technical error, please let us know. Can you not hear us?
I can hear, but your voice is like very low.
Okay, here.
Tune down the volume like.
Okay. Okay, hi everyone. So if there's any issue or error with the audio or video or anything like that, please just spam in the chat. Let us know until we notice it and we can fix it. We've already been through a lot today. We'll try to make this the best. We're PH motherfucking M. We will get this done. I am so tired. We're starting soon.
voice in the thunder, and I saw you move like the trembling ground. I swear you're in the air's embrace, leaving me without words to say.
君と過ごす夏の日、止められないブランニューデイズ、熱くなってくるからね、もっとそばにいて、君と二人さまです、弾ける夏のメモリー、ずっと終わらないで、本当の気持ちこれはきっと恋だね
get down. Everybody come on, 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 get down. People, are you ready? Everybody come on, get down. Everybody come on, get down. Everybody come on, get down. People, are you ready?
Test, 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 test. Test, test.
This is how to play. Okay, stand by in the center of the stage.
Test, 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 test. Never mind, that might be fine. We're testing, chat, we're testing, we're big testing. If you can hear your boy Adrian, say something, chat. You probably might not because we're not transitioned to this scene. But let me know, let me know, let me know. Just give me a thumbs up or your favorite emoji, whatever your favorite emote, whatever you want, just to let me know that you can hear not only the game audio, but you can hear your boy's voice over here.
testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is Ken Tenchi Asakura. Ken Tenchi Asakura. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do I need to be a lot louder? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Hello, everyone. We're living. Welcome, everybody, to SoCal Stage 24.
Welcome, welcome.
I am S4M, one of your lovely commentators today. I'm joined by
Mia, nice to meet you guys.
the lovely Mia Sky. We will be your entertainment commentators, informants today.
Mormons.
And man, do we got a tournament for you guys today.
Hell yeah.
So for those of you guys don't know, SoCal Stage 24 is a Dance Rush tournament series hosted here in lovely Southern California. This is the 4th installment, hence 24. And because this is year 24,
Yes,
you know how it is.
sir. And here is our lovely, lovely
We have our lovely host coming up right in front of us, holding stuff down.
tournament host.
Guys, say something real quick. Oh my goodness.
Get in there.
There's so many technical difficulties you would not imagine, from flight delays of multiple contestants and helpers and judges, and then injuries. Yeah, we lost YuYu. We'll talk about that more, fill in on that later. Eduken, shout out to him for like stepping up. And then on the day off, we're missing so many cables. And then partially it's not my mistake. I'm not gonna lie. It's just screwed up. But the biggest thing is that we're no longer going to have like a 1v1 matchup. I mean, we still will, but not at the same time, because the right cabinet is completely busted in a way of firework ghosted festival of the pad. The sensor. So what's gonna happen is that it's gonna be a longer runtime because every finalist still want to do 2 songs per match, and we're just gonna do 1 cabinet, 1 person at a time, which means all eyes on them. No pressure. All right, I'll leave the rest to my fellow commentators. Yeah, you guys got it. Let's go.
Woo! Yeah, so it took quite a bit to actually get this up and running today.
Yeah.
So if you guys did not hear, we did have a slight change in our format. We are just going to be running ones today, singles. Unfortunately, no doubles. We're
No
still running
doubles.
bracket.
Man, that cabinet's dead. It is exploding everywhere.
Yeah, it was better as they were warming up, but right now it's not looking great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Currently, we are going to get the draw going.
We're gonna get the
You know, this is actually the second stage of our tournament. We actually had an online qualifier, which you were actually a judge of. Yeah, and that was a crazy online qualifier. We narrowed it down to
Welcome
top 8.
everyone to SoCal Stage 24 DANCERUSH STARDOM Tournament. The competitors ball round 1. Woo! Yeah! Oh my goodness! I'm not even gonna get started with like the technical difficulty. That's gonna take 2 hours to just go through everything that went wrong. Oh boy! Shut up. All right. So here's what's gonna go down. Essentially, one of the cabinet here, unfortunately, has passed away, deceased. The pad sensor just busted. So what we're gonna do is that we're all just gonna use 1 cabinet. It's gonna be a longer runtime, but it's gonna be everyone's attention on 1 contestant, 1 finalist at a time. All right. So I hope you guys enjoyed the show. And the first thing we're gonna do is to draw the top 8 matchups, because we're doing a bracket style contest, and we're going to draw all 8 people just all at once. We're gonna just draw the 4 matchups for the top 8. Give me 1 second. I'm very good at hosting, no? Let me just pull up a chat GPT. No, this is good. This usage for AI is pretty good. Saves me time. Let's see. Oh man, I have to time this down, huh? Got to prepare this. Did I mention that we're severely underprepared? Let's see. Back to the MC spam for now. Yeah.
He wants it back on
It's
us.
gonna take him 30 seconds.
Waiting for it to turn back to us.
This is embarrassing, bro. Oh my goodness.
And it's back to
And
us.
it's back to us.
So in talking about the online qualifier, we narrowed it down to 8. Unfortunately, no YuYu, our 3rd seed. I know you're personally a little bit crushed about
I
that.
was so crushed, man.
YuYu, if you're in the chat, we know you wanted to be out here. We're gonna dance in your honor. But instead, who do we have to replace him?
We have Edgen.
And what a legend Edgen is.
What a legend he
On
is.
such short notice within the last 3 days or so? Something like that. To come out here, he'll be replacing Edgen. Or sorry, he'll be replacing RuYu.
Yeah.
And it's not to say that he's undeserving. He was our 9th place qualifier, and some say he probably should have been in.
Yeah.
He's a legend in the community, and now we're going to bring it back. And as our contestants get on, we will introduce.
So here are our top 8 matchups. First we have Sprite versus Edgen.
Oh, Sprite versus Edgen.
You guys can come up later. You can come up when it's your turn. Draw 2 more. Scratch. Above 2. I love technology. Let's go. All right, next matchup. YuYu versus Yunhas. Yeah. And then let's do it again. Do it 2 more times. Yeah. Come on. All right. Okay. Third matchup is going to be Nishipan versus Mario Cool 4. Which means that the last matchup, and let's see if I get the names right, Freshy versus Rockwet. Yeah! Oh my goodness, okay. No, these 8 people are insane. Yesterday we had like a cypher at a local park. At the end of it, I learned that I can't fucking dance. Yeah, it's just everyone's insane. Why am I even here hosting this? But, yeah, shut up. All right, so let's welcome our first 2 contestants. Sprite. The audio for what? Can we see this? It's on this cam, right? Right now. Okay. Let's have Edgen on the stage. All right. So we're going to pick the 4 songs out of the entire chart, and then you 2 will decide on which 2 songs you want to play on. Okay? Let's go in. Vlogging with Cougars. Man, how are you guys doing? All right. Yeah, you want to say something to the audience? We'll go Sprite first. Hello. Hold the mic. Hi, I'm Sprite. Yeah.
I'm going to kill as much time as Henry needs. Hey, all of you beautiful guys, gals, trans, and non-binary pals out there. So, for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Edgen. Some people call me kind of like the U.S. ambassador to Dance Rush. I run Mistake on the Lake, which is the largest Dance Rush tournament in the U.S. over in Ohio. I really should not be here for several reasons. The most of all is RuYu ended up injuring himself this week. Henry hit me up to fill in. I did. Then a tornado hit my house and everything. I'm not joking. And point being, I shouldn't be here, but I told everyone before here, hey, this is your show. This is a show that they're putting on for you. So make sure you get really hyped for everyone that's up here dancing. They've all put in so much time, effort, sessions at night, grinding, coming up with charts, coming up with freestyle to be here. So yeah, make sure you show them some love. I guess show me love too, but really at the end of the day, this is their show. Like I said, this is for them, this is your show, this is your show, yours. I'm just here hanging out. So thanks for having me, and I hope you enjoy the show, everyone.
Alrighty. Okay, so here are the 4 songs. You guys want to pick 2, come to agreement? Pick 1 more. Which one of you want to go first? And if you're going first, you're going second on the next song. So then, do you want to do Meltdown first, or do you want to do? You're right. Yes. You're right. Good call. Okay. So you want to go first? Okay. Then it doesn't matter. We're going Meltdown and then So What. Okay. So the two songs we've chosen are Meltdown and So What. Right? Yeah. I heard that Yuhas was waiting for that. Sorry, Yuhas.
Sorry. It rolled and they have to be songs we like really wanted.
So it looks like we have Sprite versus edin. Sprite will be going first. The two song choices are actually Meltdown and So What, but I believe we're starting with Meltdown first. And what a song it is. I mean, it's a combination of smooth and hard. There's a lot of five steps in it. And truthfully, it is a level 9, but you look at it, and I actually do think it's like an edin level 8. I don't think it's necessarily difficult, but there are some tricky sections to it. Let's see what Sprite thinks. I mean, you were able to see Sprite correctly on my qualifier. What stood out to you with how I like to do? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And you know, his submission, there was a lot of everything, but it was more of a like art style song, right? And so on this one, moments of it being maybe not just upload as much as like right now, like the trend and this song can be.
Alright, please make sure that
Do we
you
need to be a
are
lot
warmed
louder?
up.
Do you want me to
Make sure
slow
that you
up, Mike?
stretch.
Are we quiet?
We do not want any injuries to happen today. Knock on the wood. I don't have wood around me. Oh, the back of the calf. Hell yeah.
Might need a
All right, chat, let's see what we got.
Meltdown. I'll use this time to shout out to all of our tournament volunteers. Thank you guys so much for your time and hard work. You guys make this possible. Shout out to our commentators. That is Amia. Change your settings.
All right, I think we had some mic issues, but I think we're back on it. We got Sprite about to throw down on Meltdown.
3, 2, 1.
Let's get it going.
Go, Sprite.
Let's get it, Sprite. Okay. So, like we said, the song starts out really smooth. And Sprite's reflecting that, just letting it flow through his bottle.
Buttery, smooth entrance right now.
And I know you guys can't see his face, but man, is he focused and ready to go.
Look at his hair, man.
I know, it's one of his defining qualities. But look at this. As the song picks up, so does he. Big drop right here. And I think it's important to note, look at how much power he throws into his running, man, right?
I can feel the vibrations in the ground and the table.
As he pushes down, right? He's so long and he's so smooth with it.
So long, smooth.
And I think one of the things is with that power, he's actually still so light on his feet. I mean, you look at it, it looks like he's on the ball with his feet the entire time. And he's very active. Look at this breakdown. Turn into the crowd a little bit. You know, it's not easy coming up first and setting the tone for the entire tournament, but that's what he's doing.
Setting the bar for this tournament right
Absolutely.
now.
Big 5-step into a long shuffling session. And really look at how sharp his movements are. When they're fast, he wants them fast. When they're slow, he knows how to break it down, man. He's so good at that. Whoa, getting wild with it. Just let him control. Yeah, let go of control, man. Big finish. And big it is.
There it is, the first round. First game.
Give it up for Sprite!
And the final score is a 95.33.
We're starting off with a great score right now.
Yeah, a 95.33. I mean, that is usually up in the higher scores, especially tournament day. You know, the nerves get to you. Sometimes the scores aren't as high, you know?
Yeah, that's usually when it dips just a little bit.
Right?
Press the button on the screen below.
And so, you know, during his submission, he actually scored a 96.44. So he's right around where you would hope he would want to score on that.
In a safe range. Yeah, let's
Sorry guys, we're going to take a quick little intermission to try and fix the sort of game audio for you guys. While we're doing that, I mean, we have the time. Let's talk about the tournament just a little bit more, right?
Yeah.
So Mia, I wanted to get your opinion. You know, I mentioned before you were the online judge. We have three lovely judges with us today.
Yes,
we have Lionius, who was the winner and arguably the best player in North America. Maybe just California, or maybe just the US. Maybe we're biased. We have Light Beam, who was our first place competitor at stage 3.
Okay, stand by on the side of the stage.
We will get back to that thought in a bit.
Ready.
Now we got Edin. So reminder, you know, he's going to be playing the same song because they will be singing. Now you'll get to see sort of what they can do is. The sort of different style already you can tell. Edin is a lot more wild, I would say, compared to tonight, right?
More aggressive.
Yeah. Got a lot of raw energy. And notice the upper body, yes, he's got some good lower body moves, but he's really that thing upper body. Look at this crowd! Woo! Oh, good crossovers. Little bit of a twerk from the fans. You know, compared to his submission where he was very upper body dominant, I really love that Edin is really emphasizing some footwork right now.
I love the sharp aggressive shoulder and arm movements that he's showing
I mean,
off.
that's his calling card, right?
That's how you know it's him.
He's got some beautiful shoulders.
He's so beautiful.
Oh, Nice and slow, break it down.
Ready for the drop.
And I know chat that you guys can't see it, but when I was saying that Sprite was all focused, one of the things you can't see right now is Edin has a big smile on his face. He's having so much fun. Watch him go right here. Woo! Rotating around with his running man, making sure that they're just not on one plane.
Well, Sprite was like buttery smooth, focus smooth, Edin is a lot more fun. Wow!
I mean, really distinct styles. It's going to come to a big finish. What are we going to see? And puts up the finger at the end.
Ooh, finger.
He's there to claim it.
He just.
And now we're looking at score 95.9.
5.9.
A 0.4 difference.
Woo.
So it's gonna look like this is pretty much coming down to style. Let me ask you, Mia, who do you think took it?
I do like a more aggressive, chaotic style in dancing, but like the buttery smooth too. Like
That's what I'm saying. I was like,
it's different.
it's different,
so
right?
good.
It's so hard to judge when they dance so differently. I wish we could just take them both, but we gotta appreciate what we got, and then the judges have a hard time on their hands.
Yeah, having a hard time right now. I wonder what's going on in their head.
Please choose the
So we're
number
gonna
of
have a quick little
players.
reset. We're gonna go into song 2. The second song will actually be So What?
In order to play the game, press the button on the screen
And
below.
if you're listening to it, they will say So What so often in this song.
How did it go? Can you reenact the song? How did it go?
So what? Don't ever ask me to do that again.
So what?
Select mode.
Oh, it's my mic. Yeah. How's that? Little bit quiet. Oh.
So in talking about
Okay,
So
okay.
What, the one word I would use to describe the song is sassy. It is a very sassy
My
style.
type of song.
I was gonna say, I know Mia, you love this style of song.
I love this style of song.
The actual chart, I would say, is actually pretty basic, pretty standard. So for this one, look to see how sort of sassy they can be, how much attitude they can throw with their dancing. And this is going to be a lot of creativity, and I know both of them have it in spades.
Yeah.
So I'm super excited to see this one.
A little bit of sass in the wrists, the arms.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
We'll
A lot
say
of
Sass, a little bit shout out to our fallen comrade Sass, who was a finalist in stage 3, couldn't make it to this one.
Speaking of sass,
Unfortunately, he didn't score high enough. But hopefully they will be channeling him a little bit here.
A little, yeah. Release the inner sass.
Absolutely.
The person.
But yeah, we're just letting Sprite get ready for So What. If you guys have ever seen the jacket for this album cover,
The jacket
it
is
is
so
all
cute.
sassy.
Every time I see
Press the
her,
button on the
she's so
screen
pretty.
Here he goes. He's setting up his settings. It's time to go.
What? We see you, Chad. Everyone's saying, so what, so what?
Press the button on the screen below.
You already heard it, didn't you? Now, song 1, they came out with a lot of energy. Maybe that's a little bit of nerves. Song 2, let's see what they got. A little bit sass here. I think they're going to need the energy. And I know Sprite got tons of it, so let's see what happens. Ooh, a muted start. I mean, I think you just got to look at how fluid. You said buttery. I like to use the word fluid.
Fluid, yeah.
Yeah. He's like water. Big arm movements. Look at how effortlessly he glides. I know we're looking at the upper body, but look at how his feet just are gliding on this pad.
You said he's like fluid, like water. His arms are waving around like water.
And here's the build-up. Oh, a toe stall! Guys, how long did he hold that toe stall for? That was ridiculous.
Break my toes.
And look at how much energy he's throwing into these long shuffles. It's ridiculous. Oh, with some hip thrust. Oh, and turning to the crowd. Oh! I want you all to know we didn't know he had this. No one thought he got toe stalls like that.
Look at it. Oh. I love that level change.
Yeah. And you notice that he got on the ground to get it. It's not easy to do that and still hit the notes.
Oh. Balance, timing.
Big drop, let's go. Break it down. Here we go.
Right there, that was a nice.
He came in knowing he wanted to do the toe stalls, and he's going for it.
He said, I want toes.
And look at it, even at the end of the song, he's still playing like he's got the energy from the beginning. What's his finish? Rockstar finish!
Relaxed. Buttery smooth, relaxed man. He knows he's the shit.
I know. And to be honest with you, to let you in on a little secret, in my interview with him, Sprite actually called out some of the other competitors. He actually called out Seattle and said, hey, you guys got to get through me if you guys want to make it forward. So if you were talking about confidence, he's got plenty of confidence going into this tournament.
He set up a gate and said, you got to pass
on a
through me.
Well, for him to play the Seattle boys, he's got to get through Edin first. And based off that first game or first song, who knows what's going to happen.
And he's the opening act to this tournament too.
That's what I'm saying.
He is the man you gotta pass.
I mean, we talked about it last time for stage 3, right? It was like the nerves really got to a lot of competitors. Scores ended up going down the drain a little bit. I don't think we quite recorded that score on that one, but he came out swinging, and he was arguably better that second song than he was that first song.
I think so too. The second one, I feel like he had way more confidence. More of those, the toe steps were just.
He hit that toe stall like 5 times. It was ridiculous.
Mr. Valerie.
But now, we're actually going to be going up to Edge again. I don't know if you guys can see, and you'll see it later. He's actually switched his shoes. He put back on his knee brace.
Whoa.
I think he's going to get on the ground.
I think he's going to change it up.
So as a reminder, he now also gets to play So What. And he was already, I would argue, the sassier one in the first song.
Yeah.
I think this one will play to his strengths.
I'm excited to see how he will top up what Sprite did. Just be MVP. You're right though.
He's got to change his shoes as well.
Press the button.
He's got them in green kicks.
He's like an Olympian competitor. He's like, I gotta get the right shoes. It's all about the fit.
Unironically, the fit can add so much to a routine, to a performance.
Earlier with Sprite, there's a fan that's like blowing his hair back, making him beautiful. Now
so let's see this power.
Yeah.
Let's see what he decides to do. All right, they're ready to go.
Yeah, start.
We are actually gonna mulligan for a second. We forgot to change the settings.
Yeah. Settings are important. That's fine. Round 1 internet. Stream was boom. Alright. And the score is 3. No, I'm kidding.
And Educan scored a 3. I think that's going to be enough for him to move on.
Is it like a 3 out of 10? 3 out of 5? We're gated.
Unironically, a 3 out of 5. I still don't think he makes it back.
Press the button on the screen below.
Yeah, earlier we were talking about like the fit. The fit can take a big role into like the performance that you're playing off. Like my fit today, I took a good poop.
It was very relieving. Felt lighter. Felt like you were drifting off to heaven afterwards.
Yeah, everyone here needs big poop.
And for those of you guys that don't know, and speaking with Educan for a little bit, he's sort of arguably the most famous Dancers player in North America.
Ooh.
You know,
give us some lore. Give us some stories.
He actually ran Dance Rush at AGDQ, the speedrunning event. Usually hosted in like early January. So he sort of was the one over COVID sort of brought it and sort of showed what it's like here in the States. And in doing so,
Please
sort of
choose the
everyone
number
here
of
has
players.
huge amounts of respect for Edukin.
In
Especially
order
even
to
more
play
so
the
he's
game,
coming
press
out
the button on the screen
short
below.
notice. And my heart has to go out for him. He's actually 37 in a field of young boys.
Select mode.
We were joking that one of our competitors is actually 15 years old, and we were joking we were going to put Educate with
We
them.
got, what is it, Millennial and Gen Z, and he's just a little bit on the older side out of all
And
the
he's out here,
competitors. Yeah.
arguably about to beat one of them.
He's gonna beat one.
So, Edukin is out here.
Yeah.
So for those of you guys, chat, and in the stream, those of you guys that think you guys can't do it at your age, he's out here 37, hanging with the young boys.
Any age.
Any age, it don't matter. As long as you are out here playing, and this is what we encourage everyone, right, Mia?
If you got the energy to back it up, you can compete anywhere.
Yeah, and come out, come support, come watch. Like, I don't know if you guys can really see, we have a 360 camera going. There's so many people out here just watching and out here to support. It's great.
We're starting. Got it. Camera's all set. You can see the judges in the back. Right there. Let's go. I can point to it.
Press the button on the screen below.
Big crowd tonight. It's gonna get more and more crowded later on into the night. It's still early.
Okay, he's got his settings done. It's time to go. Last song of round one, match one.
Bring us the chaos. Let's go.
In the center of the stage.
So Sprite started really muted. Let's see how Edukin starts. Ooh. Already projecting a lot more feminine energy here, and I love it.
My type of dance. I'm just saying.
He knew you were a previous judge. He skated towards you. That hip roll and butt pop out was right in front of your face. I know you love that
We're
one.
not the judges. We're just commentators. But we're getting all the great views.
I'm telling you, we're talking about sass. He's got so much of it. So it's just completely different interpretation. Oh, off the pad.
Crowd pleaser.
That's where these contestants had time to practice. They knew he could come off the pad and still score. Oh, look at him take it off.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I think his hips are his best asset. We're talking about his shoulders. Look at the way his hips are moving.
The shirt's tucked into the back just
I
a
know.
little bit. Ooh. Yeah, changing levels. Really important.
So just think about this interpretation, how different it is from Sprite.
Yeah.
And I was saying before how the first one he was really focusing on footwork. This one, I think it's been mainly upper body, right? One,
He's not
two.
lacking.
And I really like just the control from his body. He's constantly turning around, facing the audience. There is an audience component to the judging, so it's in your best interest to cater to them. And we're talking about catering to the audience. Did we see that finishing pose?
Blind. Oh my god, the moon.
It started with the shoulders. It went to the hips.
The hips.
And then we're talking about that big old dumpy by the end of it.
I am tagged. The focus.
He has you out here screaming like a little girl. What are we supposed to do about that?
The whole audience was
crazy.
screaming. Yes, the voguing, yes, the ass.
So,
Proceed to bend down at an unusual angle, yeah.
So that's actually all the songs. So now we
Press the
await
button
for the
on the screen
judges
below.
Yeah.
to figure it out. Who do you think took that one?
Again, personally, I love the feminine energy of Educan that last round. It was my, out of all 4 rounds, I guess of round 1, that was probably my favorite, especially the end. Out of everyone screaming. I would say that's a very showy way of finishing off too. Meanwhile, Sprite is a lot more flowy and elegant in the way that he finished his off. Which one was your personal preference?
You know, if you're gonna, I'll play devil's advocate. I really do like Sprite.
Yeah.
And for me, in seeing the way he played, and he had told me he wanted to adapt from being just a power shuffler, and I think he showed it where he was getting a lot looser with it, being a lot more, like we said, sassier with it. And for me, that evolution, I think I have to go with Sprite.
Yeah, Educan's movements were more top-heavy, meanwhile Sprites were more
bottom-heavy. I agree.
A perfect balance.
So setting up round number 2, or rather, second match of round 1, we have YuYu versus Younghast. Younghast is actually our first place qualifier coming out of the online qualifiers. A little bit of baby. YuYu, our sole representative from New York.
Ooh, New York! What a
flew all the way here.
Oh my god.
Him and he actually brought out his girlfriend to go support him, so shout out to her as well. Shout out to you, Roxy. But yeah, and I think this one's interesting because a lot of the competitors and a lot of the people surrounding it would argue that these are 2 of your favorites, right?
Oh, yeah.
And not only are they playing in round 1, both of them don't actually have that much Dance Rush tournament experience. Younghast, this is his first tournament. YuYu played Infinity Stage many years ago and has really not had any tournament experience since. So, you know, them being the first and the third seed respectively, they're still out here, just like killing it. Apologies, YuYu's the 4th seed. Younghast out here representing SoCal. Specifically representing Puente Hills Mall, which is where we're playing at.
I heard he's one of the only people from Puente Hills Mall.
The only one that's made it this far.
Okay.
Now YuYu's getting his interview done. Yeah, so the layout of this tourney, we saw it in the chat. So the layout of this tournament is actually going to be, we have 8 finalists. They're each going to be playing 2 songs in each match. The winners of each move on to the semis. The winner of the semis move on to the finals. And then we will have a 3rd and 4th place match as well. So I don't think we will announce the winners of each round until the very end. So we actually won't know the winners of Sprite and Educan until a little bit later.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, everybody. That was terrible.
Yeah, unfortunately, we wanted to do the battle style, but the second pad gave up on us.
I'm excited for Younghast a little bit. I gotta say, the Puente Hills representation, gotta be excited for him, gotta support my man.
Yeah, I mean, as unbiased as we're supposed to be,
a little bit of that.
Little bit of bias on Younghast. SoCal.
But also impressive for a guy to come all the way down, yeah, from New York.
And he did not have an easy flight.
Oh.
I picked him up and he was saying the jet, not even the jet lag, but there was a lot of turbulence. So
oh my God.
Despite all that, and he's not young, he's not super young either. He's our 2nd oldest competitor. He's 30 years old.
Yeah.
So he was dealing with it, but he's out here. He's excited. He's ready to go.
I hope the rough flight, he got like good rest after the rough flight.
So we will have Dopamine and then Prank.
Prank. Ooh, I love Prank.
So we're actually going to have Younghast first.
Uh-huh.
He will be playing Dopamine. So Dopamine is actually one of our level 10s. We have 2 level 10s in the pool today. For those of you guys that play Dance Rush, this song is actually very similar to Haster. So it's a little bit slower of a little bit of a 10. And honestly, it looks very simple.
But it's
I
hard
think it's
to
tricky.
execute.
It's a tricky simpleness.
Yeah.
So watch for Younghast to really try and be creative here, right? He's a fairly creative dancer. He's known a lot for his body rolls. He's known a lot for his hip movements, a lot of isolations.
In the center of the stage.
Watch to see him combine it with some footwork here. Because this chart can be tricky as a level 10. So let's see what he does.
Let's get it started.
Already, look at those body rolls. Showing he can toe stall also. Look at that breakdown.
He's immediately utilizing what Educan and Sprite did before with the toe stall.
Yeah.
And also the rolls, the upper body movements.
I think that's a good way of describing, right? He's sort of a hybrid of both. And I think he's really exaggerating. He goes through moments of like really nice footwork and then just pure upper body madness.
Love changing the levels.
He did that while still being in combo, ladies and gents.
In combo.
This is going to be a big score. He hasn't dropped the combo. Oh, commentator's curse.
Commentator's curse. You just had to break it.
Small little breakdown, though. Let's see what he does. I think this is where Youngha shines. When the song breaks down and he can play how he wants.
When he gets that little extra breathing room to pose.
Oh, yeah. And for those of you guys that play Hasta, you'll recognize that little step right there.
The snap.
Big drop. What he does? Literally drops to the ground.
Oh my gosh! Literally dropped.
You know, I was saying how Educan has a smile on his face too. Youngha has that in space. He's having so much fun, man.
He is so happy right now. Just his expressions, you guys can't see. So into it.
You know, 5 minutes before this, he was actually eyes closed, deep in meditation because he was so nervous. He doesn't look nervous at all.
Like a monk meditating. He needed his moment.
Zen mode. Big finish. What's he gonna do?
Oh, an eased drop.
And honestly, it suits him, right? Because he's not a big power guy. He's a break it down, let's be so smooth with it sort of dancer.
Intricate with the stab, the little itty bitty movements, and then he just,
And a 93.6, which he actually had a big combo going into the commentator's curse. My apologies. So I actually think it is my fault. I think he actually lost it a little bit at the end.
Yeah.
But YuYu coming up, not a big scorer either.
Oh.
I believe in his submission, he did not score that high. Let me double check my notes.
Both of them are stylers. They got the movements to back up their points.
So 96.6 is actually a pretty decent score on a, but his submission, Broadway Walk, also a slower song that allows you to shuffle at your own speed. So this is right up his alley. So I think YuYu is going to be comfortable with this song. Absolutely.
This is his place. This is his house. This is his area.
And his submission, he said he wanted to channel like an old man, right? I don't think he's necessarily going to do that right now.
It's a little old man. It's like...
I mean, with the bent back, almost like he's got a little bit of a...
Oh, let's go, Chesty.
A crane.
Let's go, man.
Press the button on the screen below.
The Swiffer, man.
But here he is. YuYu's been ready. Here to represent New York.
New York City. Would you even say he's representing East Coast?
I guess you would have to, wouldn't you? I mean, he's got that New Yorker in him. So if you're a fan of New York, he's repping you.
He's repping you guys.
Okay, stand in the center.
Let's bring it home, YuYu.
All right. How's he gonna start? Let's see it.
Always gotta look out for the start. Nice and chill with it.
Similar to Youngha's earlier. Nice easy. Oh my god!
You know what? One of YuYu's strengths is he's actually a locker. He took popping and locking classes back to actually help with some personal problems. And so now he's using it.
It's so clean.
I mean, look at how hard he's going. I think pay attention. Look at how fluid that is.
Oh my god!
You know, I actually think this is an evolution of what Young Hasu is doing, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is a little bit more defined, a little bit sharper, where Young Hasu sort of let the music go with him. YuYu is making it bend to his will.
You're so right. If Young Hasu was like a wave going through with it, YuYu is like breaking it.
Yeah, breaking it down, making sure you know each motion. Look at his neck and how isolated it can be from the rest of his motion. Oh, he's got this big smile on his face too.
So he's confident.
What a cutie.
All right, let's see the drop.
Little bit of an old man.
The power stance of like, I am here.
He's YuYu. That's just what he does. That's what he do.
A show off a little bit.
And look at how fluid it is. It's not just the connection of his arms. It's the arms to the chest to the legs
The
for me.
technicality of movements going through his
It's an entire body movement, not just the upper body. Okay, into the Haster step, long hold. Let's see if he has the energy to finish this. Big finish. And he claims it as his own.
He took that.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see the score. 90.3. So it is a big difference.
It is a big difference.
That is a 3-point difference. We won't generally the breakdown is 40% will be the, I believe it's 40% judges score. Let me double check.
Yeah.
So for the finals, 40% will be the game score, 60% will actually be the judges score.
Yeah.
So while it is not all about scoring, it does make a
Young
difference.
Hasu is gonna have just a little bit of a point or two above him just on scores alone.
Please choose the
Yeah.
number.
But ultimately style, they're still pretty close.
In order to play the game, press the button on
It's
the screen below.
whatever you enjoy.
Fun. East Coast Stardom
Select
says, fun
mode.
fact, YuYu has no bones. I
agree with
believe
that.
it. I believe it.
we believe it. So probably a slight edge, at least score-wise, to Young Hasu going in.
But YuYu, I think he pulled up with the style, the professional like technicality of his movements.
Yeah. I mean, both have taken dance lessons slightly different, and you can sort of see in how they're dancing. Let's see how they decided to do it with Prank. Now, that first song, a little bit slower, more shuffle heavy. This one, bouncy.
Oh.
This is going to be a sound that bounces. And honestly, if you're looking at the chart, a lot of high variation
Press the button on the screen
So
below.
expect them to constantly be doing. We're giving a shout out to our lovely Tenchi over here running the stream, as well as Steven getting in here on the stream. Our lovely volunteers help out with the stream. But getting back to it, Prank. Bouncy, high variation. Expect them to constantly be doing different moves. They can't settle in and just get into a, running man all the time. There should be a lot of variation here.
You can't do the same trick twice with these songs.
We're hoping not. And expect it. Their downtime for the non-variation should be running man to SpongeBob. So this will be a stamina check in a lot of ways too.
Ooh. Swiffer.
We have our Swiffer man coming in.
Our Swiffer man coming in. Have you noticed the Prank jacket? Like, it looks like a pug, but it's not.
Yeah, I've always wondered what that is.
Did you know about that? So, I think, let me double check. Yeah, it's a kid with headphones, and it's mirrored.
Oh.
It's like crouched down, like listening to music. It's mirrored.
Press the button on the screen below.
So, like, everything about this song just looks like really fun design-wise.
Yes. This is Young Hasu on Prank.
Okay, stand out in the center of the stage.
We believe in you.
Yeah, repping PHM. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of body rolls with him. He loves to throw it down and break it down this way. And honestly, I'm waiting for him to get down onto the pad because I feel like he's going to. Stomping hard, I told you, a lot of bounce.
Feel the bounce, the vibration.
Nice spin. And notice how he's actually taking these running mans when he got a little bit wired with it. He's not trying to control everything. He's just letting it go.
Everything's more wild. He's like, back and forth.
Woo! He's just playing. It looks like he's having fun, man.
Honestly, that's really important. Because if you're competing and you don't look like you're having fun, people watching aren't going to have fun either, and they're not going to enjoy watching. It's a big part of the dance.
And think about, you can see the enjoyment of that breakdown section right there, where it's just chest isolation. Woo-hoo-hoo! I love watching their interpretation on how the song should be played. I've actually never seen him spin like that. That was awesome.
I love watching the breakdown, the beat drops of like everyone, because everyone like sees an image in their head a little bit differently. This is how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, and one of the things about Younghouse, it's so clear how he wants to play a song, and he's gonna make it play that way. Big finish. I told you he was gonna get in the ground, did I not? I told you. Big finish from Younghouse. Let's see the score.
Collapse. Let's see.
97.0. It's a big score, ladies and gents. It's a big score.
Wow.
YuYu's got a big task ahead of him. 97.0 is a big score.
I know earlier we said like clothes has a lot to do with design and like dancing too. Younghouse had that like extra layer of clothing to flow whenever he did.
Yeah.
YuYu has this cute, adorable bucket hat.
I mean, that bucket hat is his calling card. He put it for the submission as well.
Yeah.
And so when he came to LA wearing it, we're like, that has to be YuYu.
It's iconic. You can't take it off of him.
So I need to let everyone know that we have gotten so deep into the technical difficulties and wrapped up with a time crunch. We're not doing the audience votes this time, as we stated in the rules, because we already changed from 2 pads to 1. So much has changed. We're not doing that. But I will still be awarding 1 point to one of my favorite contestants each match. And plus the judge score and the game score, and that will be all. So thank you for understanding. Just want to clarify, put it on the camera. And just to get it out there to clarify. Thank you. Love you.
Yeah, so to clarify, we were saying how, 40% game score, 60% judges score. Originally, we actually had a 2% audience score. We had to take that out due to time crunch. Our host Henry does actually get a 1% score. So here we go. YuYu on prank.
Get started.
Match 2, last song. You did start as well. Watch it. Woo! Oh man, I do not want to be a judge today.
I'm indecisive. I could never.
You know, it's funny. We had a. Oh! Forget what I was gonna say. I love how you don't know what's coming next from him, and he keeps you on his toes. It's great. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Earlier you were like, "Ooh, easy start," and then he immediately.
No. Just in.
His head is locked in.
Am I crazy for thinking these second songs have been better than their first? You would think that they would be tired. They're not. They're still going.
They're just getting started. They're warming up.
They're warming up.
They don't want to show off in case someone steals their special move.
It's a shame that this is going to be the last time we see some of these competitors.
No, don't say that. They'll retire. They'll come back. They'll take our place.
Oh my goodness, those neck isolations into the running man. Oh! Play it to the crowd. Man, I will say, I do think YuYu has the crowd score.
He does.
He's been playing up so much to the crowd.
And the judges are going to like that for sure too.
All right, fatigue is setting in a little bit. Can he have a big finish? Finishes it on the ground as well.
Clean finish on his knees.
And honestly, these two are boys.
These two.
This is a little bit of a team kill.
They're the boys. They are the boys.
Let's see the score.
Look at them. They're
94.3.
right off the screen. They're like shaking too.
I know, right? They instantly went to go embrace each other. 94.33 for YuYu.
Yeah.
both of them had about a four-point increase going into the second song. So Younghas has the score.
Yeah.
So so if you felt YuYu had a better style, which honestly I think he did just a little bit.
That's what makes this hard.
I still can't tell you who's winning this, right?
It's like.
Henry right now is clarifying that we're no longer doing the audience vote.
Oh, the technical difficulties has been hard. First off, with the right pad just not working. Oh, let me.
That being said, let's introduce our third matchup. It's going to be Nishi Pan.
We're just trying to fix some camera issues on our side.
The outfit!
That was a big cheer for Nishi Pan. Nishi Pan, a SoCal native, he brought out the entire support crew. And you can see it on stream. We actually got a sign for Nishi Pan. You are now a Nishi fan.
Have you seen the stickers? He was handing these out
He's
earlier.
handing out stickers.
Promoting himself.
We actually have Nishi Pan versus Mario Cool 4. Now, interesting thing about these two. Nishi Pan, for those of you guys that feel Nishi Pan looks familiar, he's actually Penotez from Stage 3.
Yeah!
You know, in talking with Nishi Pan, the reason he changed his name was he actually wasn't happy with how he played at Stage 3.
Yeah.
And this is sort of his redemption tour. You notice he's actually lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Which he said,
in shape.
yeah, he got into a regimen to get himself back into what he felt was good shape. And honestly, watch the way he dances because it's so different from how he dances at Stage 3.
That he's gotten like so much better that like you can't even recognize.
I will try not to spoil it, but it's so different. And on the other side, we have Freshy. From Chicago. He is 15 years old.
He's so young.
He's out here battling with the adults here. Yeah. And quite frankly, he has enough to win it all.
Is he? He's half the age of YuYu.
He not only is he half the age of YuYu, he is significantly less than half the age of Ejikin.
Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Yo.
And in talking with Freshy, he said he's just happy to be here. Part of him didn't feel like he was going to make top 8.
Oh.
And he actually qualified 7th.
Oh.
So snuck in there just... Wait, why am I talking about Freshy? It's Mario Cool.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, chat.
I was going along with it.
I'm so sorry. It's actually Mario Cool. Let me retract my statement. Mario Cool from Seattle. And just like Freshy...
There we go. Yeah,
he was our 8th place seed coming in.
Yeah.
Snuck in.
Just a little
He
bit.
actually did not feel like he belonged either. We all disagree.
Yeah.
Because he killed it.
Those that are chosen are villains. And Oboro Cybernetics.
So the songs have been decided. Villains and Oboro Cybernetics. We'll talk about them as it goes. But, you know, we'll talk about Mario Cool in a little bit. Let's get to Nishi Pan. He's got a big audience with him here. We start with Villains. Guys, this is our first hard style song coming in.
To play the game,
Look at
press
it.
the button on the screen below.
The gold.
That's fit. That's fit.
And a matching.
He's got that Michael Jackson fit going on. Flashy.
Style, like physical
Select
style,
mode.
outfit. It's like so important in dance, and this is gonna make it look cool.
So this is gonna be hard style, a lot of shuffling into some 2-steps.
Yeah.
And watch Nishi Pan. We talked about the first time when he came here for Stage 3. Very heavy, very much a power shuffler. Expect a different Penotez. He's not Penotez anymore. He is Nishi Pan.
He is Nishipan. Have you seen his entry?
It was ridiculous. We at some point need to talk about that entry.
We need to.
That
It's
online
like,
submission.
It's like I saw that and I was like, that's insane.
Tribal outfit is
We can't
wild.
spoil it.
We won't
You
spoil
should go
it.
watch it. But like he said, I'm bringing up the style, I'm bringing up the energy, I'm bringing up everything.
Apologies, chat. We will talk about Mario Cool when his turn. We actually thought Freshy was playing, so we got that wrong. We will talk about Mario Cool because he's got a big story coming up too.
The screen keeps... Just give it a minute, I'm gonna...
So Nishipan is just changing his settings, and then we're gonna get right into it. I mean, if you can already hear the sound just a little bit, this is gonna go hard.
Press the button on the screen below. Okay, stand by in the center of the stage.
And here we go. This is Nishipan on
showing off to his fans.
on villains. Hard style. Let's see what happens. He didn't have this at stage 3. And honestly, you know what's the big difference? The confidence. The confidence is there. Oh, he definitely got the crowd going behind him.
The energy, the speed, the pulse, the
You know,
stab.
one of the things I wanted to say was one of the things he's better at being lighter. He is not light right now. He's throwing down so much power. Oh! You know, in talking with the interview with him, he said he might have something for hardstyle. Who knew he was going to throw down jump style?
Ready? And the audience pleaser too.
And breaking it down.
It has this like elegant softness to it.
And you know, it makes him that villain because he's about to go heavy again. Oh, looking at that crowd.
What's great about this song, you get a mix of two worlds. Heavy roar.
At this moment right now, you know it's going to pick up.
Oh, look at him spin around.
Here it goes. Yeah, already you can look at the way he's shuffling. Is it power? Yes, it is. But he's still so much lighter.
His face, he's so aggressive, he's so into it, he's so confident.
You know, a previous hit. Oh! I knew he had that in his bag, but to do it at such a quick speed is ridiculous. See, this Running Man where it's breaking up by 2 steps, it's not easy. Big finish.
Not just the technical skills, but the style, the energy,
The
the
swagger.
swagger.
Right? Now let's look at the score. Let's look at the score. 95.7. That's a big score.
That is a good
That's a big score. And the thing I wanted to point out is, in talking about him and his journey to reinvent himself, I feel like a previous him would have struggled to finish that song with that energy. He built his energy.
Would have lost like energy or gotten tired.
Yeah, and by the end of that,
100% the whole song.
I thought he was 105 by the end, right? He got even crazy.
He doubled down in energy. He got even more excited.
But now, in talking about Mario Cool, representing Seattle, he mentioned he didn't feel so confident. He was happy. He's gunning for the top, but he's happy to be here. I actually think that's going to help him. He's going to be relaxed, and I want you to watch. If we're talking about Nishipan with power, watch how much movement Mario Cool has. Like out of everyone in the entire tournament, he is the one utilizing the pad the entirety of it.
The whole pad?
The entire pad. He's crossing himself over and over again. It's incredible. So let's see if he can do it at this speed.
There we go, Chesby Max cleaning the pad. Thank you, sir.
By the way, Chesby Max, a former finalist, unfortunately didn't have enough this year to make it, but out here just represented.
Ishibana's on his redemption arc, reinventing himself. He lost last time, now he's here for the trophy. Mario Cool.
And Mario Pool, his only tournament experience has been a local tournament in Seattle. I believe it was Seaside Shuffle. So this is his first time
All his
competing
supporters
out
in
of
chat.
state. I know he's nervous, but it's not going to stop him.
Press the button on the screen below.
Already, he's teasing a little bit of how good his legs are. Watch this man's legs. Look at how far he moves across this pad. That's what I'm looking for
I'm
here.
ready to see it. Back up. Let's go. Strong punch to the ground.
See, look at those feet. Look at how far he's going. Woohoo!
Oh my god, the aggressive.
Look at these shuffles. Look at how high energy they are.
He is not losing with energy.
Absolutely not.
At all.
So bouncy with it, so light with it. Ooh, and a slow little breakdown samba little step.
Oh.
Man, he's finding energy somewhere. He usually has a lot of energy. He has
Saving it
more
up.
now.
Yeah. And he's saving it up for the final right
Yeah,
now.
here's the breakdown.
Amazing.
You know, where he would normally take this section to rest, he's not resting. Not resting at all.
Like, I didn't expect this much sass from and power from him. It's amazing.
I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. He's so good. You know, one of the things I would have criticized him for his submission was no upper body movement. He's utilizing it here. And look at how solid he is here.
He took the criticism.
The running mans are him. This is all him right here. He loves this section.
This is his stage right now.
Look at how high his feet come off the pad. He's so bouncy with it.
He's so bouncy. He's so focused too right now.
And a spin finish to finish it off.
Showing off to the crowd. Now this is the energy that he has.
Both of them had ridiculous energies, but the way they channel it is what makes it interesting, right? Mario Cool's more bouncy. Nishi Pad, it's hard to say. He just channeled whatever song that was, felt it in his body, and just let it out.
Yeah.
Let's look at that score. So 90.9.
90.9.
So this is where it gets a little bit dicey.
That's dicey.
5 points ahead for
Press
Nishi
the
Pad.
button on the screen
I
below.
think that's a big advantage going into the second song.
Mario Cool might have had like the physical energy to like hype up the crowd and like step really strong and aggressive.
Thank you for playing.
Points. I want to know if that's enough.
Yeah, we will have to see.
That's got to make it close. That's
So
gotta be
our
cutting it
second
close.
song is actually going to be Oboro Cybernetics.
Please choose the
In
number
talking
of
about it
players.
before, if we said that dopamine is like Haster, this is really like Haster. So you saw it very similarly. Little bit slower, more shuffle heavy.
Ooh.
So this is a
More
complete
technicality then
Yes.
going into this round.
right. They will have time
Select
to
mode.
think out and plan out their moves, as opposed to villains where they were sort of just going with it.
Yeah.
So now it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Do they decide to bring down that energy a little bit, or in, let's say, Mario Cool 4's position, I think he keeps it up. I think he has to. I think that's his strength. He needs to play to his strength.
If they can buckle down on the technicalities of the sets, then the style will come naturally afterwards.
Absolutely.
Like I was here.
In talking with Nishipan, one of
Yeah.
the things he wanted to emphasize was interpretation, right? He didn't want to just play every song the same style. He wanted to do it justice based on the style of the song. So let's see.
That's really important.
Right. And honestly, that's been the big talking point for everyone this tournament, right? It's like you cannot always just play your style. You have to cater it to the song. So I want to see now how Nishipan decides to play a slower, more shuffle-heavy song. Because I think both of them, I would actually say Mario Cool 4 is a stronger shuffler.
It's like shuffling and technicality is really hard, really strong. But like if it matches the song, that'll make the performance as a whole just that much better.
Absolutely. So, Nishipan is going to have to find that upper body movement, and sort of like he was playing to the crowd, right?
Showing off.
It's the hometown crowd for him.
It is.
So he's got that
Look at the
home court
crowd.
advantage. Game 7. Let's see what he got.
Oboro Cybernetics. Next song. Level 9.
Press the button on the screen below.
You know what would be cute to see? If you change up the style completely. Like for Dingo now, you just go like straight jump style.
We do have a meme song in here. We'll see if it gets picked. We will see if it gets picked. Oboro Cybernetics. This is a sleeper pick. I think those that love this song really love it.
Oboro, your favorite?
So,
Oh, yeah.
slower song. Let's see what Nishipan does. And this is what I was saying. At stage 3, he was very heavy, very powerful. Now he has the power, but look at his feet. Look at how light he is on his feet. Yeah. And he's so light on his feet, it looks effortless. That's probably why he's got the stamina coming home. Big start. Woo! Shout out to his submission, where he's throwing down those power moves with his arms, flexing a little bit. Man, I'd be dizzy with how much he's spinning. Oh, a little bit sass too.
That's the wrist, the elbow. Oh, I love the crowd.
And that's why we love this song. You got room to play to the crowd where the steps are so complicated.
A level 9 song with a lot of space to show off.
Absolutely.
Your personality.
You know, we were talking about how some of these competitors have the pride of their town, their state. Did it? Said hi to the commentators. We say hi back. But he's got the pride of not just SoCal, but of Santa Ana, of Main Place Mall, and a lot of his homies are here to support him. He's fighting for them. This performance is for them.
For that. Spinning around. Yeah, I would be so dizzy if I were him.
Right, and he does it with so much control. At no point do I ever felt like he lost control. It's ridiculous.
How does he finish? The build-up.
Yeah. Last little build-up section. Last little run man section.
This is your time.
To spin one way, find the control, and spin the other direction into like a fist pump. That was ridiculous. 94.4. So he's had
Good
really
score.
solid scores.
Solid mid-90s scores.
That was ridiculous. Dude, it was the control for me. Like, yes, he let it go. Yes, he went after it. But at no, he did everything he wanted to. He improv, and it still looked like he planned it. It was crazy.
The little like to the commentators.
So, for those of you guys that remember stage 3, that's the new Panotes. That's Nishipan right there.
That's Nishipan right there.
And now it's time for Mario Cool 4. Remember, came out with a lot of energy. Does that work for this song? We'll have to see.
So ready.
He's focused. I mean, when everyone was dancing and having a good time last night, he was sort of like a little bit reserved, wanted to save his energy. So he's ready to go today.
I know this is like the first round of like for everyone, but they are bringing
They
like,
really are.
all of their energy.
You know, and with the unfortunate, like, not DQ, but no show from YuYu due to injury, Seattle is down to 2 competitors between Mario Cool 4 and Rockwell, and they have pride in being from Seattle.
Seattle pride.
So Seattle, those of you guys in chat, Mario Cool's doing it out here for you. Rockwell will be doing it out here for you, man. Let's watch him go. Oboro Cybernetics. Last song. Match 3 of round 1. Let's get it going. Mario Cool 4, what you got?
Yeah, there's no audience.
No more audience
anymore.
component.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Strong start, come on.
Already, way more energy than Nishipan. So he's telling you, no. I'm gonna do it my way.
You think you saw energy?
Let me show you.
Drop it down.
You know what I will say? I think that outer shirt adds so much flair. To watch it spin around like a cake adds so much flair. Oh, big smile. You see it too.
He's into it. This is his element right now.
So remember, there was a section here where Nishi Pan was playing up to the crowd. What does Mario call this section? Same thing.
Like for reaching entire pad.
Listen, when he decides to go back and watch this, Mario Cool, if you're watching this, this is the best you've ever played. I love it so much. Look at this! Look at this breakdown! He's doing Seattle proud, man.
Seattle
stepping off the pad! Showing that knowledge. You know, to have this energy song for a song that shouldn't be this high energy, he's making it work.
He's making it more fun, more exciting.
Man, shuffling songs really work for this dude.
And this is home and pride.
It really is.
Look at just how far his arms extend every other step.
And I think that's been the big improvement. It's the arms. Because his feet have been gliding all over the pad all day, all night.
Yeah.
But it's him using his arms too. Yup, look at that. That's him. He is him. Big finish. I'm so glad I'm a commentator and not a judge.
Me too. I love talking. I can't judge anymore though.
I can't split hairs, man.
Final this is the hardest to judge. I know I judged like the online qualifiers, which was a lot easier to do because of how different.
88.5 is the final score.
88. Is that our first 80s?
That was the first one in the 80s. So
that's gonna be hard.
It's not to say he played poorly. He killed it.
Killed it.
But I don't think the score is going to be enough. It's unfortunate. But
unless the judges are like
unless the judges find that style was so much higher.
They're like the style is worth the points. Let's see.
But if that is the last time we see him, he can hang his head proud.
He should.
Because that was amazing.
He's laying on the ground off screen right now.
And he has every right to be exhausted.
We already got some, but thank you. We got more stickers.
We are Nishi fans.
We are Nishi fans. Oh, our next two.
These are boys.
Our next two.
The last match of round one.
Yeah.
Rockwet, Freshy. Rockwet, as stated before, is actually...
There's the ass.
It's a butt in the face. Rockwet, don't fuck this camera.
Yeah, switch the camera.
So,
show them.
Rockwet from Seattle.
Again, yeah.
We had 3 finalists. Ryu couldn't make it from Seattle, so we're down to 2.
We're down to 2.
Freshy from Chicago. Like I stated before, he's our 15-year-old. He's our baby.
He's the baby. All right.
He's the baby.
Now.
You look at him, he's got glasses on, he's still got braces on. He's a baby. And don't you dare underestimate him, because he's out here for blood, you know?
Oh.
He's ready to go.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Rockwet, as much as he is representing Seattle, I think in a lot of ways he represents Japan.
Oh.
His only tournament experience has been 2 tournaments in Japan.
Alright, so the songs
He has been...
The last 2 songs.
We're waiting for the songs.
Matches will be Combo 99 and Shuffle Cats.
We'll cover those in a bit. It will be Caldwell 99 as the song, and then Shuffle Cats. But yeah, you know, Rockwet is actually really good friends with a lot of the Japanese players. And stating before, Nishi, a really influential Dance Rush player,
Yes.
KAC winner, has been his biggest idol to Rockwet. So, any of you guys in Japan, Rockwet is probably going to be your dude.
Yeah.
And if you watch him play, you will see shades of Nishi.
Japan representative right
Absolutely. And we'll get on Freshy once he gets there. But Rockwet is going to introduce himself.
Press the button on the screen below.
Why are they wearing similar dresses?
I think that's why they came in at the same time.
Good sportsmanship.
I spoke to him privately through direct message, and I'm playing for myself and for him. So, for Randy, I will try my best. I will try my best, and I'll win this for you, Randy.
On Randy again, YuYu. All right, Freshy. You're Sprite's little brother, aren't you? Yeah, and I heard you're a middle child.
They're introducing Freshy right now.
Very cool.
As stated before, Sprite's little brother, but by no means his inferior. And I'm being truthful here.
Yeah.
I know they inspire each other. I know they push each other.
One more time, how old are you?
But
How old are you? Dude, 15.
Sprite
My goodness.
is gonna be a problem. And I'm dead serious about this.
The youngest troublemaker.
This kid is so good.
Look at them. They're
Just use the number of players.
hyping each other up. Good sportsmanship.
And honestly, that's one of the things we love about the Dancers community, right? It's so inviting. And at the end of the day, as much as these competitors, want to win, they support each other. They ask each other for help. That's what we love here. So, those of you guys that are watching, if this is something you think you are interested in and want to do, come out to your local round one, go play. Find someone that knows how to play, ask them for help. They will more than likely be willing to help you. We always ask. We always want to see new people come in.
Yeah. Sometimes Henry will drag me out to round one. Be like, hey, can you check out my new dance moves? And then we'll always see someone new trying out dancers for the first time.
Always.
And Henry is always like, I'm ready to help him. Do you want to know how to set this? Here you go, here you go, here you go.
Okay, so let's talk about that first song, shall we? We have Podwell 99. Podwell 99. A level 9, kind of a weird song. So it starts off very heavy in the piano, which you would think kind of weird for a DanceRush song. You hear it, don't you? Right? So it's piano, but it's a dubstep drop.
Press the button on the screen below.
Right?
Really pretty sound.
And not just that, it starts very fast. So don't expect them to build into this. They're gonna start pretty fast. Maybe the energy will build, but they should start very fast. This is a very technical song.
Rock by going first. Alright, he's changing its setting.
Yeah, so this is a very technical song. And honestly, I think this suits Rockland. He is such a versatile dancer. Watch as he dances. He has no weaknesses. He is gonna do whatever he wants.
He started already before the song even starts.
Right? I told you.
The wrist?
To start right from the beginning.
Like a ballerina.
I think you nailed it right, Mia. Elegance.
Elegant.
He's elegant right now. But showing you he can shuffle too. He's not just an upper body flowy elegance guy. He has the footwork.
He's not just a pretty boy. He has to.
Woo! I love how he interprets this song.
His smile on his face.
He's just having fun. See, look at this. He's just having a good time, man.
I'm biased. Anytime you look at me, I'm in.
I don't think that he had much of, or rather, he's just doing whatever he feels in the moment. He has so many moves in his bag. He just gotta pick one in the moment and just let it fly.
Just feel like this is what I'm gonna do next. We'll see where it goes.
Yep. And he's a dancer. None of this just lower body, upper body. It's the entire body.
And his baggy clothes are really helping. Every time he spins, it's like a cape cover.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I want everyone to know that was fully in combo until the very end.
In combo until the end.
Fully comboed that until the very end. He said he's inspired by Nishi. I think he's better than Nishi. I'm gonna say it right now. At the very least, he's doing Nishi proud.
when he dropped like that, that's gonna be the most played part of the video. That was.
Let's see this finish.
Oh, the power down.
It was such a nice mix to go from long, flowy, high energy shuffling, then nice and slow. Such good variety. It's so hard to lock down a style for him because he can do it all.
Nice points, 90.9.
So on the lower end, you know, maybe Freshy doesn't style as hard, but if he can score high, he's got a good shot here.
But then you'd lack the style points.
We need to power up here, ladies and gents. We need it. Shout outs to Ken.
Yeah,
We are not sponsored by Celsius, but here it is.
Like a beauty routine. This is what we're doing.
Absolutely.
This is what we're drinking.
Hey, get ready with me.
Get ready with me to set up a stream.
We watch the 8 best dancers in North America kill it. Maybe not best dancer players. I'll go that far. And in talking about that, before we get to Freshy, our judges are no joke, right? Lionius, widely considered the best dancer player in North America or in the US. Life being a little bit retired, but he won stage 3 as a threat to win any tournament he goes to. And then we have Mary Grace, who's actually a owner of a local dance studio.
Oh, professional.
So she's gonna come in with the sort of professional dancer's eyes.
You can see Lionius in his maid outfit, ready to judge.
He came swagged out.
Later during break, maybe he'll come up and wipe the floor for us.
So now we got Freshy, the 15-year-old, and
little man, big energy.
Does he dance similarly to Sprite? Yes, but I think I really love his interpretation of how he dances. Right? He's the kid out here. He's got nothing to lose. I feel bad for him doing this because he's a minor. I'm kidding. He's killing it. We go wild out here. I told you he got power. Right. And that's it. It's the variation. It's the nice and the flow into the power. And look at that. So find time to switch it up between the two.
I'm speechless, I'm sorry.
Can I just say how much his long hair adds to this routine? I know it's not intentional, but my god, I love the way it moves.
Like a lot of the top winners have like a little bit of long variation.
Oh yeah.
And it can really help the flow.
Oh! Get on the ground.
And then the elegance.
They both have that elegance, man.
You need that moment to breathe, let the dance room settle in.
And I'm watching him sort of work out what he wants to do as it's going. In talking with him, he doesn't plan. He just goes into this. And you can see it going. Sometimes he'll just flow move in and it feels natural. He just lets it go. He just makes it happen.
He shows he's not just style, he's not just calm and elegant. He can do both. He's not just aggressive, he can do it.
And remember, score's gonna play a big factor, and I think he's been doing very well with the score.
Now look at him focus.
I've never seen him dance like this. He is absolutely tearing up this dance pad. Big finish. Let's see this score.
In the air.
You know, in talking with Freshy and Sprite, when they play for hours on end. 88.3. The scores are actually very similar.
Similar, yeah.
Very, very similar.
They both put all their points into style.
Absolutely. So actually, I want to see then, in the second song, maybe they turn it back a little bit, see the score, and...
Thank you for playing.
I want to see if they can tune it back a little bit.
Yeah.
Hit the score.
Please choose the number of players.
I want to see, because I know Freshy will have energy going into song 2, because he can do this for days. I want to see if Rockwood can maintain that level of elegance and excellence going into song 2. Because song 2,
What's song 2 again?
Song 2 is Shuffle Cats.
Select mode.
If there was ever a meme song for the pool of songs we picked today, this is it.
This is gonna be so cute.
This is gonna be purely up to interpretation, because the steps are really easy.
Yeah.
The chart is very straightforward. It is very standard. So if you want to stick out, you got to be creative.
You gotta be stylish.
And honestly, based on how those two were playing, I don't think creativity is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
They are styling a lot. You know, one of the things I loved about this so far is Rockwood has played a lot to the crowd. He found a lot of moments to play the crowd. I want to see if Freshy in the next match can do the same thing.
If he can get the audience's part.
Because while these two are from out of state, I think Rockwood got the crowd into it a little bit more.
A little bit
Just
more.
a little bit more.
He got that hype. Look.
Press the button on the screen below.
I want to see. I want to see. I want to see some.
Yeah. Ichi, Nissan.
Clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Send it to me.
Don't send that. Don't clip that.
Send that to me right now. I need that footage.
So, Shuffle Cats, little bit like sort of like a waltz in 4, and it's very slow. So this has got to be a lot of different energy. This is very different. What has Rockwood got?
The flair to start off this song. A lot of energy for a very fun, like loose song.
Yeah, and a lot of energy for a slow song, so to maintain that the entire time throughout all these steps is crazy.
Save your energy, man, please.
No, let's let him go hard.
Let him go hard. If he can maintain it, then
And this song, stamina shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
So I really want to see if Rockwood can really maintain this level of form.
This is probably one of the easiest
It's only a level 7. There he goes, playing to the crowd again. And let's just say it. Rockwood is a performer. He is a performer. He loves this crowd, and he knows how to get something out of this crowd.
The nasty.
And these are all fundamental stuff that normal dancers will teach you. Look at how different he approaches every single running man, every single SpongeBob. Ooh. Bring it around town.
Woo! And the other way. Fully do.
Really wanting to make sure the judges see him. Big finish? Jazz hands? Oh! He calling out. Those of you guys that didn't see it, that call out was to Freshy.
He was looking directly
He
at
looked
Freshy
right at Freshy.
and said, "Come here."
And they called each other out during the little cypher we had yesterday, so they know each other. They've been hanging out.
They are each other's contests. I'm glad they got to fight it off in round 1, because what if they didn't make it all the way up? This is their moment together right now.
And ultimately, that's the worst part, right? Is we're gonna have to say bye to 4 of these competitors. As crazy as that is.
Don't tell me about it. Don't.
Okay. So now, Freshy, Shuffle Cats. We saw he's high energy, high power, and a little bit.
No, look at the camera.
Do we think Freshy changes the way he plays here?
Press the button on the screen below.
Will he play more into the song and make it softer with energy?
I feel like he's got to go with the energy. That's how he dances. I think you play to your strengths.
You should try to say, please, someone just that's all I want us.
If he gets that, more points.
Stand by in the center of the stage.
Bonus points.
Bonus points. Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's see what he decides to do. Already some sass.
Playing it for the crowd a little bit. The chest thrust right there.
I guess he answered the question. He's still gonna dance with some power. He's still gonna dance with some energy.
You were right about like playing into his strength. This is.
Listen, what he's been doing got him here.
You're right.
No point in changing it up. And it's the interpretation, right? Two ways to play a meme song, and they're both so good. There you go! What did I say? He needed to play to the crowd. He's doing it.
I hope a little bit of hope at the end that he also calls out Rockwell at the end, so they both.
I mean, he just
watch.
pointed at him. He just pointed at him. Now that's just fun. That's just good fun. But I think you're right. I want to see him call out Rockwell. Rockwell called him out. I want to see him call out. Oh yes, use that shirt.
Use your clothes. Use
Right? It's not just your body. You got things on you can use.
Yeah.
Part of it is his hair, right?
The hair earlier we said like an extra layer of clothing looks like a cape. Like use it.
You know, and I don't want to deny the fact, if you pay attention to how he's been moving on the pad, he's gliding. He's just gliding back and forth. I love it.
Nice.
He's so light with power.
Oh. How will he finish? Shut down?
He just shuts down, boots it down. An 88. So around the same score, but played more towards the crowd.
88.2.
88.2.
Very close.
Man, Chicago versus Seattle. Who knew it was going to be like that? That's
Chicago
crazy.
versus Seattle would be called this.
Chat, if you can, give it up to our round one competitors, because that's all 8 of them. It's unfortunate, but 4 of them are going to move on. 4 of them, that's the last time you're going to see them, which is unfortunate.
Oh. Thank you. Maybe we can bring them back here, give them
Well,
their final
Henry was
piece.
saying we could probably have an interview
Ooh.
as they're coming along, as they're deciding.
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
actually drag someone along now if we would like.
Yeah. Thank you to the volunteers too today, who are all helping out, setting up stream, just making sure everything's working, cleaning the pad every now and then. And then thank you to the audience too. Look at how many people are
shout
here.
out to everyone that's here supporting this. It's been awesome. And the judges have a hard decision on their hands.
Yeah. Shout out to Henry's mom, one of my favorite women.
Just out here supporting the Sunstream.
Yeah.
So let's remind you guys what matches we had.
Yeah.
We had Sprite versus Edgykin.
First round, hitting it hard, starting it hard.
I'm putting you on the spot. Who do you think takes it between Sprite and Edgykin?
I'm very much like you personally look at me, please me. I'm like let's fangirl a little bit. So like I'm leaning towards Edgykin a little bit.
Second match, we had YuYu versus Young Haas.
Ooh. Oh, that one's even harder. No, your turn. Actually, I'm gonna deflect that.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
As much as I want to be SoCal PHM biased, I think it's YuYu. Now, as a reminder, I didn't write it down, but Young Haas had significantly better scores.
Oh, yeah.
So that is a factor to take in between that particular second place round. But otherwise, if we're talking pure style, oh man, YuYu
had
looks so
just
good.
a little bit of a one-up
Yeah.
there.
I mean, I think Young Haas played to his strengths too, but it felt like a bunch of them not only went up a level, some of them went up 2 to 3 levels, right?
Oh my gosh.
And then
after that,
third match, Nishipan, Mario Cool 4.
Ooh.
Dude, these were all bangers.
These are all bangers.
All bangers.
All right.
That's you on that
Okay,
one.
Fine, bring it back to me. I mean, I love the flair. I love the audience, like catering stuff. Like I'm leaning towards Nishpan, and that, like Mario Cool 4, he had like his technicality skills, which is really impressive. I'm just a sucker for whenever someone looks at me and I'm like, fangirl moment.
At the end of the day, they're not just competitors; they're performers.
They are.
Right? So knowing how to work a crowd
judges,
makes a big deal.
The audience.
Absolutely. So I guess I'll take the last one. We just saw it. Freshy and Rockwet.
Yeah, your turn.
I love Freshy. He was my sleeper pick coming into the online qualifiers.
Yeah.
I think Rockwet takes it, and he had higher scores.
Oh.
So Henry is now announcing who will be making it back.
Intermission showcase matches for prizes. So I would like every contestant who has participated in SoCal Stage 24 but didn't make the top 8 but is here with us right now today, please raise your hands.
Those that are raising their hands are the ones that actually competed in the tournament. They unfortunately did not make it to the finals, but they did help out, and they were competing in the online qualifiers.
I mean, like compete. Yeah. If you competed, please raise your hand. All right.
Look at all these people.
1 second.
All these competitors, all of them that just raised their hand.
Otherwise, we're going to take some time to compile the scores. In the meantime, we are actually going to have some exhibition matches going. Not just to mention, I think we're going to probably get someone to come interview.
Ooh.
Mia, I have a question. Who would you want to interview? I'm going to drag someone over here.
Who would I want to interview? Oh, the judges. No.
Yeah, right?
How about we start off with the one who started this tournament today?
Sprite?
Sprite.
I'll bring Sprite along.
Yeah.
Be right back, chat.
First round player. See what's on his mind. He played first. He let it all out. And now he got to see everyone else after his performance. Yeah, Dennis is going out to get them right now. Hello, chat. Hello. My hands are tired from all this wiping. Thank you, Chesby Max. Thank you. How do I raise my hand from home? We'll see you. But Henry is.
So before I hand it over, we actually have Sprite, the person to open up this tournament. Mio will be the one to interview him for a little bit.
Yeah.
Hello.
You want to sit down? Go ahead. Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
How was? Yeah. Be as close as you can to it. Yeah, go ahead. How was it? You started off this tournament today. Like, you were the first player out there, and then you gave it your all, and then afterwards you got to see everyone. How was starting off the tournament? What do you feel like?
Well, my legs were really heavy, and because of that, I was kind of already tired. So, mostly I was just nervous. That's it.
They're all screaming. It's okay, ignore them. So yeah, legs were heavy. You had to start it off. You got to pick them up.
Yes.
Who's your biggest rival, I guess?
I think out of everyone here, it would have to be like the strongest competitor. To me, right now, it looks like it's Nishipan. Nishipan is looking really strong. And he gets way strong every tournament.
Do you think who do you think is gonna win? If you can't vote yourself, obviously, who do you think? In your heart of hearts.
I really think it would go to Nishipan if the right charts come up for him.
If the right charts align, yeah, you're completely right about that.
Select mode.
Like, what was your favorite performance overall? Are you more of someone who likes the technical aspect of dancer, or do you like the crowd pleasers?
For my favorite performance, it had to be Nishipan. He had a lot of character. In my opinion, he had way more character than even me and everybody else.
Character,
Nishipan is really good.
That's what you look for in a performance.
Oh yeah, a lot of character.
If you make it to the next round, that's what you gotta bring too. You gotta bring character too. Do you think you had character?
If the right cards come up, maybe. I'm not as strong as Nish Pan, but I can hold my own.
You did amazing. I can't imagine the jitters of being like the first person out there. That would have been terrifying.
Oh yeah.
What about the person you competed with? Educan.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, what about Educan, your first competitor, I guess round 1?
Educan was really good. I don't have too many thoughts to say about him, but I respect him as a person, and he's like a really good tournament host. He's a jitter.
Intermission dancing.
Intermission.
How's your confidence? Do you think you got round 1 at least? Yeah. He just aggressively nodded. We're chilling, watching. Everyone having like a little break. For sure. Crowd has a big part in bringing up the hype.
Sprite absolutely killed it.
Any last thoughts? What are your last words?
I'm trying so hard to strategize and win right now.
Right, as a reminder, I'm going to hold you to this. You said that you're taking out Seattle. You better not be out the first round.
Oh, absolutely not. They got to get through me first.
Love to hear it.
Technicality-wise, you have your hand up.
Good luck to you, Sprite. We hope you make it through, all right, buddy?
Thank you.
Not me. I'm praying on his downfall. I don't like Sprite. I'm more of a tea drinker.
We got another interview. Yeah, sure. Let's switch up things. You can.
As Kevin finishes up his song.
You can sit down right here.
We're not trying to fix the cat. We're not going to be able to fix it. But joining me, and I know we can't see it, but joining me, we actually have YuYu, the lovely YuYu, one of our competitors here. YuYu, take a seat, buddy.
So, talk as loud as you can, close to the mic.
YuYu, first of all, let me ask you, how do you feel you did? Did you do everything you wanted to come out to do? Because we don't know if you're going to make it on yet.
Press the button on the screen below.
This boy eats cement.
Nice weather today.
Are you the Tin Man? You kind of look like it, to be honest with you.
Okay, sorry.
Bring closer.
So,
bring it closer, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So in terms of, I guess like everything I want to do today, the one thing was just the prank on the very beginning, where it's like the cranking sound. Like I practiced like kind of like this and then like the elbow thing. I'm sorry, but like it just came out like like, you know. But hey, I really, at the end of the day, like I'm just very glad to be here and meet the community and see everybody. Like that is it. Whether or not I make it, like, you know, like the top 4 or whatever, I'm just very happy right now.
You know, one of the things I was telling the chat is that I thought everyone leveled up, but if some people went up a level, I thought you in particular, you went up like 3 levels from your submission. Like what we were seeing from you there was so much better than what I felt we saw from you from your submission. Talk to that. Do you think you leveled up in that short time, or do you think you just had this, you just had a chance to actually bring it out?
There was a lot of issues with like, and this is just me personally speaking, right? Like, and this just goes back to the interview that we had. I have a lot of anxiety of, like, you know, like, I guess, like, you know, like getting older and, like, you know, like doing this. You know, like at the end of the day, like I personally, I want to get rid of the idea of, like, hey, like you can enjoy things. Sorry, I want to instill that idea of, hey, you can enjoy things no matter what age you are, how old you are, and all that stuff. I personally like kind of think that, like, I catch myself thinking that, like all this, like maybe I'm too old for this and stuff like that. But I mean, coming here and just watching all these people and all their energy, just really just kind of like let that go. And I feel like I had that block, and I always had that block when I was doing the submissions, when I was doing, like that. Like I would like kind of like try not to do, like crazy stuff or like all of that. And I mean, since now, like, like there's a reason to, I feel like I'm just more in my element. And that's all I can really say. Like that's I think that's where it came from. Obviously I have practiced, but like I feel like that was the biggest thing, just not inhibiting myself.
So first of all, I think you unleashed. I agree. If you felt there was a mental block, then that thing, I'm hoping it just tore down, for sure. And as someone who's on the older end, as someone who, as you mentioned, was dealing with a lot of anxiety and went through dancing as a way to hopefully cope or deal with it, right? What would be your message to hopefully the new YuYu fans in the chat, in the audience, that saw that level of performance? What would you encourage them and tell them? Right? What would you say to them?
Don't be scared to live your life. Do not be scared to live your life, because I think for the longest time I really was very scared to do what I want, express myself, and through dance, through popping, through all of that, I felt like I was able to, I guess, reignite that kind of almost like childlike curiosity, like like where you want to learn continuously and all that stuff. So don't let anything, any circumstances bring you, like make you not do any of that. Just do the best you can in your life. Find what resonates with you and stick with it. That's my message.
You heard it here first, and truthfully, I think you're making it through. So we'll have to see. Thank you for your time. You killed it today.
Thank you so much for your time.
I hope to see you in round 2, so we can commentate you more.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So we're gonna let YuYu go. Man, what a monster. The Tin Man is right there.
Please choose the number of
I got my boy Steven out here.
In order to play the game, press the button on the screen below.
We are actually, just to give some of the finalists some time to rest, because they were exhausted after that round 1. We're actually running, I think, another showcase. I know we are inching to get into the second round and the semifinals. But let's give them a little bit of rest. Those of you guys that listen in, RuYu, I see you. I mean, YuYu, man. He came out here. That was awesome. YuYu, Sprite, all of them. Your Seattle, hey, RuYu, be proud of the Seattle boys. They came out.
They did.
They really, really did.
Now we get to have a look at what our tournament helpers, our volunteers, our OBS manager, I guess you could say, his talent.
Not just that, he was 10th, so or 11th. He should have, not necessarily he should have been here, but he was good enough to be here. He was close. Kenshi Asakura had every right. He was good enough to be here. A few things needed to go his way, but he's good enough to be here.
I remember in my vote, I was like, man, I don't care if he wins or not. I just hope he comes here, because he just seems like a nice, genuine, like, good dancer, and that brought out like his good personality too.
And just having fun.
Yeah, he's a talented man.
And you will see, he's actually going to be playing "Love You," which is his song. He loves this song.
He loves you. Let's chill for a bit. Let's watch. Enjoy.
I agree with you. Let's just let him play.
Press the button on the screen below. Press the button on the screen below.
So for reference, y'all, they just asked me to go up, right? But then they called my ticket number.
Yeah, right after you performed, man. It's like, okay, who's playing next? You.
I would have done it, but
Hey, you already showed off. I'm pretty sure after this round we get back into it. They announce the winners of round 1 after this, so stay tuned. Bathroom break, food break, do whatever you need.
I felt like I should have showed out with something else.
On the screen below.
Yeah, please don't kick the table, please.
Do it.
That's all we ask for. Don't kick us.
Okay, stand by in the center of the stage. Ready.
Let's chill.
And that should be the last of our showcase matches. So now hopefully we should be getting the scores and seeing who is moving on to the semifinals. Hey, welcome back. It's us. Me and Dennis doing it big.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
You're regretting.
I'm regretting the song choice because I was like, oh, I'm actually going up. I don't know what song to pick.
That's Ken for y'all.
Get Brian to play. Where's Brian? Where's Brian?
We're gonna take you to a quick ad roll. So actually, Stage 24 will be brought to you by and sponsored by Mosaic Paw Print.
Mosaic Paw Print, thank you so much.
I believe lovely acrylics stands, right?
The trophies are like from them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So
like
they
the mini trophies.
The mini little stands. Yeah.
They're
And then actually Gravity Studios, which I believe Mary Grace is the owner, and she's actually sponsoring it. Winner will actually get free classes.
Oh, that's amazing. And then whoever's the best dancer, they get to have
Even
actual
more.
professional.
And actually some of our competitors today have already taken classes there. Our judge, Light Beam, is a known shuffler there. Young Haas.
Yeah.
That is Light Beam, right there in the middle.
I only know him by
I got
video.
this.
I've never seen live in person. Okay, I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, because he won last year. You shouldn't be here.
That's why he's good.
Yes. Thank you so much to our sponsors.
Mosaic Pop Print, Gravity Studios.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, are all of our finalists here?
Oh yeah, we can switch it back.
Alright, cool.
You want to push this way as well?
Alright, so for the first matchup, Sprite versus Edgican. The winner is Sprite!
Sprite takes it over Edgican.
Sprite over Edgican.
Moving on to the next round. Next, for Yuhas versus YuYu, the winner is Yuhas.
Oh, wow. Young Haas takes it over YuYu. I think that's the score coming in.
It was not a big difference. I tell you, the point difference.
That was definitely the score difference right there.
Riz, style.
Had to have been close.
Nishipan versus Mario Cool 4. The guy who's moving on. Nishipan!
Nishipan takes it.
Let's go!
It hurts to announce these because it's eliminating people who are fully capable. Oh my goodness. Okay, and the last match.
Well, they both made it through.
Rocklet versus Freshy. Rocklet! GG. Oh my goodness. So
Both SoCal are in. As a biased SoCal commentator, both of SoCal has made it through.
would be Sprite versus Young Haas. And then the other bracket would be
Is that a canonical matchup? Is the winner matchup?
Nishipan versus Rock Lag.
So the semifinals are set. We got Sprite versus Young Haas. We got Nishipan versus Rockwet.
People are saying robbed in chat.
Alright. Can I please get Sprite and Young Haas on the stage?
So let's set this matchup first. First
Write
semifinals,
down who you think should have won. But anyway,
Sprite versus Young Haas.
Sprite versus.
They got some beef. And when I'm saying beef, truthfully,
Yeah.
is it really that big? No. But the ongoing running joke is they want to kill each other and throw each other off the roof of this mall we are currently in. So the loser here doesn't just get out of the tournament and play third, fourth place match. The loser is probably dead.
The losers gone. Absolutely gone. Wait, that's funny. No felonies will be committed tonight, I promise. Johan's probably.
Beyond that.
Yeah.
So yes, they have a rivalry. They're going at each other's throat. But truthfully, these guys are boys.
They are the boys.
They have legitimately asked each other for help on so many occasions and
build
been
each
like,
other
hey,
up.
how do you feel about this? Should I do better at this? So these guys have pushed each other so much over the last year or so. They've gone to tournaments together. I believe they both went to Mistake on the Lake 5. And we're staying together.
They're building each other
So,
up.
so not only do we got a meme matchup, these are boys. They're going to go after each other. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
So we have drawn the 4 songs. Coming up.
They're gonna draw the songs.
We can change it back. We can commentate while they draw.
Do you want to show them?
Yeah, show them for a bit then. We're just waiting for the draw of the songs. Sprite versus Young Haas.
What songs do you want to see? I don't know if you remember this. I like Garuda, the original.
I do remember you saying that you like Garuda, the original. You crazy person.
Like, I didn't know there was like a whole like beef with like everyone like not liking the original Garuda. I just happened to like it, and then later I was like, yeah, I like the original Garuda. Everyone just like snapped their necks at me. If they play that song, I'd be like happy. But I don't think it'll happen. What's your favorite song?
Favorite song? Right now, it's actually Virus Funk. It's more cats.
His pick is the easy level 8 of Rushiest Rush.
Ooh, Rushiest Rush.
Easy level 8, Rushiest.
Easy chart is really fun. If you see it, you know.
Rushiest
I know why I put it
Rush.
on here. And Yohas will go second. He also played Rushiest Rush, but his pick of the song will be Pandora's Box.
And Yohas chose Pandora's Box as.
Wow, those are two very different songs. So we're gonna start with, I believe, Sprite.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
So Sprite with Rushiest Rush. Now Rushiest Rush, we're actually gonna be playing the easy version, level 8 instead of the level 10. Guys, this is a very weird dancer song.
Apparently it's like a more fun.
Please choose the number of players.
The chart is fun. The actual song is a very fast, like video game style song. So the step chart is very simple.
Press the button on the screen below.
There's a middle section that'll break it down and slow it down. But already from hearing it, you will tell, oh, this feels like a video game. This is going to be out of their wheelhouse, I think. So I can't wait to see.
It's gonna force them to bring out character. I remember in the interview with Sprite earlier, he was like, the one thing that he looks out for in like a dancer is like their character, like what they can.
Press the buttons on the screen below.
Right.
So this is gonna force them to show.
What's the ticket give you?
And I actually think Sprite, knowing Sprite and the grinder he is, he probably has this in his back pocket. He probably had this knowing, oh wait, I know this song.
He's like, this song's mine.
That boy will play weird songs. So in that way,
that can be a way to like trip up your opponent. Be like, hey, here's a weird song to trip you up. That's actually my favorite.
I don't think I've seen Younghas really play this song. So I think Sprite will come out with the advantage. So look to see how he decides to dictate this pace from the beginning. He was the first one to lead it off in round 1 and the entire tournament. Now he's leading off the semifinals.
Yeah.
I think he's got it.
Yeah. Sprite with the more technical steps, the sharp edges in his dance, and Yohas with a lot more flow. I think both of them are a really good competition for each other.
I mean, beyond the memes, beyond them wanting to kill each other, absolutely.
Beyond the murder.
I mean, at some point, we all wanted to see this matchup happen. So to happen in semis, I think is more than what we could ask for. Alright, so Sprite changing the settings. This is a fast video game music style song. Let's see how.
Camellia is known for making like.
This is Camellia, isn't it?
Yeah.
That explains a lot, actually.
Camellia, fantastic music artist, by the way. Check him out. Hello for rollout.
Press the button on the screen
Thank
below.
you, Chesby. Wiping the floor again. What a man. Look at him go.
As a reminder, this is the level 8 chart.
Ready? Alright.
We're gonna get started.
Here we go. Sprite, Rushiest Rush, the easy level 8.
Easy, one level 8.
It's not easy. Let's be real here, it's not easy.
Okay, stand by in the center of the stage. Ready.
I've noticed Sprite really loves that sort of arm clock move, where he just swings it over his head.
iconic move.
I think it might be. Oh, playing to the crowd.
Like you see that,
Didn't I tell you he got flashy footwork? And he can bust it out when he wants. Yeah, toe stall again. I think he's in his bag. I think he knows this song. Young Hosses might be in trouble.
Look at that confidence.
That's a good way to describe it, right? It's confidence. He knows what he's doing. He just needs to do it. Here's the slow break it down section. More like hip hop.
More arms.
And you can see it because it's more like a hip hop. Oh! We got a sniper in the building.
You can slam down to a floor like that. Woo.
Alright, and now it picks back up again. Man, Sprite is so versatile. He can really do it all.
Look at him go.
You know, one of the things he wanted to say was he didn't want to be known as just a pure shuffler. I think he's breaking all of those rules right now. He definitely is not.
Not a pure shuffler at all.
I mean, look at it. He's still got some of the cleanest shuffles there. And this was after a long session. Just breaking it down, just rolling with the punches, man. Okay. He's got to finish this.
At the end. This is fantastic.
Final section.
Let's go.
You know, can I say, before we get to the score, I felt like his energy at the end
This one's a banger.
dipped down.
It did.
Give it up for Sprite.
So,
A little tired.
and I think the score reflects, right? 93.1. So,
Not bad at all for a score.
so for how explosive he was at the beginning, right? How commanding of a routine it was at the beginning. There are parts Younghas can tackle this, right? I don't
Press
think
the button on the screen below.
Whereas, you know, this
So a little crack of tiredness.
right? Versus, you know, round one, I thought he was close to
He's
invincible.
invincible, yeah. He has infinite energy. And that it leaked through a little bit. Hopefully
He's all right.
the judges will like see past that, see like his talent and skill in judge that.
But you know, coming into this tournament, he was one of the ones that had the most energy. So if that's the case, I wonder how Younghas might be feeling. I wonder how Younghas is feeling.
Look at him.
He got all his SoCal boys standing up for him.
Yeah, so
Not just SoCal, but PHM. We have a lot of pride here. But let's see. I mean, coming into semis, one from Chicago, two from SoCal, one from Seattle. So we have great representation here.
I know, like, the last time Henry held this tournament, there was only like 2 people flying in, but this time, everyone's flying in. Everyone's traveling all the way out to be at this contest and tournament.
That's been the craziest thing, right? It's not just the competitors flying out. Like, we've had so many people that just wanted to come support, come fly out to SoCal.
Like, I'm not competing, but also make this like so important.
Absolutely.
Fantastic people.
Once again, thank you to the community for everyone coming out and supporting. If you were watching the stream and you couldn't make it out, do your best to make it out next time.
Yeah, you were watching.
We're talking to you.
Talking to you.
And honestly, if this is something you want to do, go out to your local round one, go play, go have a good time.
Buy a dance.
Press the button on the screen below.
Maybe not that much, those things are expensive. Alright, we got Younghas, Rushiest Rush.
Okay, stand by in the center of the stage.
That's a good start. Let's go.
So, Sprite came out swinging, what does Younghas do? He comes out swinging too. Man,
That really says it all.
Sets the tone. Man, Younghas really has such a defined style, right? It's his body just rolls around, does whatever it wants. Hey! Playing towards the crowd.
Crowd pleaser, come on, man. I love the energy.
You know, we see Younghas play all the time. He usually doesn't play quite this much energy. He found an extra gear today. You guys are in for a treat.
I know it's an easy level, but this is hard. Look at them going. YuYu's iconic style. Shoulder rolls, back rolls.
Yeah. And
it works very well with the song, surprisingly.
I know, right? It really does. And was able to kill the fast section, just killing the slow section too. Oh, and picks up the energy when the song asks for it. He knows the song. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they both came in wanting this song.
They're out for blood.
He's actually getting a smile out of Sprite, who's watching with mired intent. That's what I'm saying. A big running match section. Can he hold it together? Okay. So where Sprite, we said probably toned it down a little bit. Let's see what YuYu does. Does he decide to continue with the big finish, or does he slow it down?
How will you finish?
A full split to end it. Listen, he's been working on that for a while, but to bust that out with such intensity and such purpose is ridiculous.
97.3.
And a 97.3.
High 90. With that. Oh,
you're right. God. That might be the highest score we've seen today.
That is the highest.
That
I'm pretty
is
sure.
ridiculous.
And last time I was the splits.
And you know, Sprite was a 93, so.
Oh, that's gonna be a 4 points is a big difference.
We are not helping some SoCal bias accusations right now, but
we're not judges. I swear, we're not.
Man, YuYu came out swinging. That was crazy.
Oh no! Give them a little break.
Quick little break. We're gonna take a quick 30-second breather. I mean, both the competitors are starting to get really gassed, so we need to give them a little bit of rest.
Yeah. I can see that Sprite is like a little taking it back. Oh, trying to get a breather in. They're
So let's talk about the next song as it's going on.
Yeah.
Pandora's Box.
Pandora's Box.
It is a quintessential shuffling dance rush song. Like if we're talking about a song where you really want to just grind out shuffling and dancing.
You want to show off your shuffling.
This is the song.
This is the song.
This is the song
that you can shuffle.
So truthfully,
I think if it comes to like shuffling, maybe Sprite has a little bit of the upper hand.
You read my mind. You read my mind, girl. I think Sprite has the advantage.
Technical skill in this song, even though I think YuYu was the one who picked Pandora's Box.
I think you're right too. As crazy as that is. I agree with you. I do think Sprite's probably favored
have
in this
something
song.
in his pocket that he's like
Maybe.
hiding?
Listen, I think, and I could be wrong here, but I think Sprite's going to show you why he's such a good shuffler.
You're right.
I think YuYu is going to say, to hell with shuffling. He's going to shuffle, but he's going to find a way to make it work without shuffling all that much. That's my theory anyway.
Please choose the number of players.
So these boys are nuts.
In order to play the game, press the button on the screen below.
And we're just prepping up. Getting ready. Chat, if you guys are having a good time, let us know in the chat, please.
Let us know.
Because it is absolutely wild here.
I have
Energy's
my
been
own little
amazing.
chat right here. I'm reading you guys.
Yeah, we have chat up. We can see what you guys are saying. Let us know.
Press the button
Let
on
us
the
know your
screen below.
favorites.
Yeah. Who's your favorite? Who's your bias?
Who do you think is leading this first semifinal match one so far?
Who do you want us to interview, maybe?
Yeah, we'll have time to interview after the second semifinal match. So let us know. We'll try and get it done.
It's just me and Dennis yapping. I was just talking our mouths off. So who else do you want to hear give their opinion on? Let us know.
Actually, as you can see behind Sprite and I guess it's on a different camera. But once we change to the other feed, you'll actually see we actually have the the trophy
Oh yeah.
stand right in between the two caps. So once we turn to the other screens later, you can actually get to see that trophy.
There's a big trophy that's like as tall as a child. Yeah.
So as tall as Freshy.
I was gonna say as tall as Freshy. And then there's the medals, like the necklace medals, with rainbow like ribbons on them to represent the rainbow paths of the DANCERUSH pad. And they have this clear like glass medal with bronze, silver,
They look
and
so
gold.
good. They look so good.
The designs look so well made.
We got people starting to pass out from all the excitement. This is great.
People on the
Press
floor.
the button on the screen below.
You guys enjoying this? Yeah. And let us know who you want to talk to.
We got Sprite on Pandora's box.
Sprite! Woo!
He's gonna find that energy. He's gonna bring it home.
Oh. All right, taking a breather. Wow.
Remember, a shuffle heavy song. Let's see what he decides to do.
All right, how is it gonna start us off?
Okay, stand back in the center of the stage.
All right, show us what you got, Sprite. Chicago's on your back. Grooving with it.
Easy in, easy in.
Oh man, it looks like he's having so much fun.
He might be easy in, but he's not missing a single beat.
Absolutely not. And now what I really want to see, oh, I told you, look at that. He will just intersperse really smooth movement with this wild footwork. It's crazy. There it is again. And truthfully, Sprite's not that tall. Look at how wide his shuffling is. He's using the entire pad. Oh my god.
I'm afraid he's gonna hit the table.
Dude, I'm scared he's gonna hit this table.
No worst fear of a commentator. We're right here, man.
I'll be honest with you, I think he's saved up for this. He's come to, this is so much better than the first song. This is better than Russia's Rush, I think.
I'm surprised because he chose the first song. This one.
At this point, I'm not convinced he did.
I'm convinced they lied.
Play into the crowd, yes. Let's see if he can maintain this energy level. Big drop section. I want you guys to notice how high he brings up his feet on his shuffle. That's not easy, ladies and gents. To bring it up and to set it back down, usually people keep it on the ground low to conserve energy. He's not conserving nothing.
Up high, jumping.
There's no break here. He's got to keep going.
Each spin has a purpose.
Absolutely. Big finish. Let's see what he decides to do. End it. Wow, that's a response and a half.
Little collapse at the end to finish it off.
Listen, as much as we thought it was Youngha's favorite, I don't know anymore.
Oh no.
I do not know anymore.
I feel like Sprite chose that song.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like they chose the song for each other. They're meant to be.
Press the button on the screen below.
They're really enemies to lovers.
Enemies to lovers.
They really picked each other's favorite songs.
Yonder A for each other.
Yonder A for each other.
Sprite gave it all. I mean, you look at him now. He's exhausted. Listen. Regardless of what the results are,
they both did fantastic so far.
They're leaving it all out there. What is Youngha's response?
I was really worried about Sprite at first because, like, first song, his energy went down towards the end. The second song, he brought it back up.
Brought it back up. Crazy.
Does Youngha have that energy?
And we said this, right? We thought that song would favor Sprite more.
Yeah.
So what's Youngha's gonna do?
Press the button on the screen
It's on him
below.
now.
I think Youngha will one-up with a little bit more crowd pleasing. It's like that's something that he specialized in, probably what helped him get up here. Look at him, he's into it.
And that's the best part, right? They're just having a good time. Everyone's having a good time.
before the song even started, you can't see his face on camera, but he's just smiling. He's sweaty man. He's so happy. Look at him.
He is indeed a sweaty man.
Listening.
He's playing up to the commentators right here.
Yo, Haas, give us a word.
I'm gonna kill Sprite. What do you say?
I couldn't hear him.
Something Sprite.
Is it gonna be Sprite?
Probably. We'll see how this goes. I mean, these guys are boys. Let's see it. Sprite on Pandora's box. Last song, semifinals, match 1. Let's get it going.
Tough round. Let's go.
Already pointing at the judges and Sprite. Man, having an outside shirt for him to play with is such a good idea because he really likes to play around with it.
His shuffling contrast is very Sprite is very more aggressive and assertive when he's so
Blowy. You took the words right out of my mouth.
But both of them are so goofy and so happy.
That's a good point. I think goofy is a good way to describe Jeff Haas. He dances really goofy, and it's awesome, and we love him for it.
And like you can see his face seeing the back of his head, but you can feel how happy he is.
And this is what I'm saying. If you're watching a shuffling, he is by no means a bad shuffler. But I think Sprite as a shuffler is a better shuffler. And so that's just their stylistic preferences showing. And break it down section. Let's see what he does.
Really curious to know what the judges' personal tastes are. Do they like the more technical aspects of Sprite, or do they like the more goofy?
Yeah. All right, into a big drop. He's finding energy somehow. Not sure how.
He still has energy. Second win. Yeah.
Woo! I mean, a good indication of fatigue is look at the feet. Are the feet still moving or are they stationary? He's still trying to move them.
Almost at the end.
Almost at the end. Let's see how far he pushes. Ends it with the toe stall.
The Spider-Man. The Spider-Man pose at the end.
Can we talk about the score for just a second?
Oh my
Can we talk about the score for just a freaking second?
98.
That is a 98.0.
Oh my God.
So for those of you guys that were doubting, that is the highest of the day. For those of you guys that are doubting Young Haas's ability and maybe why he's at the semis, it's because he's outscoring everyone with that level of style.
Press the button on the
But he's
screen
not even
below.
just focusing on score. He's focusing on having a good time, showing off to the audience and the judges. Like, he has the talent to back it up.
Right. Like you would never say he's just emphasizing his scoring. No. You're saying he's going for the style, and he found a way to keep scoring high.
Yeah. Like at first glance, if you didn't see the points, you'd still be like, oh, he's going for style. He's going for like audience. But then you see the score later, and it's like, oh, it's calculated.
All right. Semi-final match number 2. We got Nish versus Rockwet. And man, these two were such crowd pleasers. I'm talking.
They were both heavy hitters. They were also like the participants' favorites too.
Absolutely.
A lot of the participants in this tournament were all like, this is the competition.
So as a reminder, Nish representing not just SoCal, but main place mall in Santa Ana. Rockwet from Seattle, with a lot of roots back in Japan.
They're both weeds.
They are. I mean, truthfully, Rockwet's submission was actually filmed in Nishi, the legendary Japanese dancer, his normal round 1. So his submission was over in Japan.
Look at Rockwet's fit too. I just realized he's wearing a one-piece shirt.
The Cloud9 one-piece shirts,
Both
yes.
of them have the opposite fit.
They're dripped out.
There's the headband versus the bucket hat. Both of them have collared up shirts, white and gold
Versus the
black
black.
and rainbow.
Yup.
They are
duality battle.
Perfect opposites of each other. Coordinated.
Did you both go first or?
So right now they're picking songs. Let's see what they get.
Did you both go first or? Okay, so just make sure. All right, it's been decided.
Oh, decided.
Very hype. This is very hype. Okay, so Rob Gwen's going first. His choice is Deadlock. Stardom remix.
We have
for the both of them.
we have Deadlock as our first
For
song.
Nishipen, his choice is Love You.
Two very different songs.
Wow.
Deadlock and then Love
The
You.
vibes are
See, we know what we're talking
So,
about. We know what's going on.
Deadlock. Look for power. This is going to be a power-heavy song. You're going to have a midsection that's going to be break it down, slow it down, and the power is going to be a build-up. But once that drop hits, expect a lot of power, and I think both these guys got it in stride.
Select mode.
Now, as a reminder to everyone that's watching, they're pulling from a pool that Henry has already selected, and a lot of the competitors felt, yeah, there were some songs they weren't comfortable with, and I think that was the point, right?
That got them out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, that not everyone was gonna hit the same style of song. A lot of people were scared of the hard style songs, which we have not gotten to yet.
Oh, yeah.
So we will have to see, but let's see what they do. You have to adapt on the fly. This is Dance Rush.
Like, no matter how much you practice, this is a game where you have to improvise at the end.
Yeah, in talking about the online qualifiers, they had so many times to redo and fix the submission. Our boy to my left right here, Ken, he was saying he had 16, he did 16 submissions trying to figure out what he wanted, right?
Not 16 submissions.
Press
Just
the button
16
on the screen
recordings
below.
of Love You Alone.
I love you alone. What other songs did you try? What other songs did you do? How many tries total?
So, I wanted to do Love You. I wanted to do Bloody Bounce because
Sorry, we're about to get started. Long story short, lots of attempts. You don't get that shot here at Finals Day. You get one shot. I guess two songs, but still. So let's get it. Rockwood on Deadlock. Expect some power. It's a slow build up first. Expect it muted. He's going to build the power as it goes along. It's almost like a lazy step, but he makes it work. Here it goes. Oh, a full 360 jump spin.
With the amount of power he is going to literally knock out the competition. Oh my god!
Whoa! Those of you guys that don't know much about Rockwood and have only seen his submission, he's dancing so different from his submission. It's been such a joy to watch this tournament go along.
What a technical masterpiece we're watching right now.
I think you nailed it on the point. It's technical, but it's so smooth. It flows one from the other. Yes, he probably has ideas on what he wants to do, but he makes sure that it makes sense. Right? And it matches with the song. Here's power. Oh, he's about to take it off though.
I love that build-up. That's amazing.
Let's see. Let's see if he has the stamina to finish. It's getting to the nitty-gritty. Woo!
It's slow, but not too slow. You still got a lot more, a little bit more. Come on.
Yeah, and it's a pretty technical song. Definitely a stamina check for sure.
So much room to mess around with.
I I actually think he's starting to tire a little bit. He's got to finish strong. And he did it while looking at us. He looked at us the entire time. That was crazy. His eyes were deadlocked on us. We have some panic out here at the table, at the streaming table.
Directly at us, then just drops to the ground.
Press the button on the screen below.
That's a good score. That's not an easy song.
Yeah.
It's technical. It changes pace a lot. That was amazing. I think he really set the tone. Nishi Pan's got to come out hard. And he's going to have the energy. He's the hometown hero. He's getting dapped up by his entire crew.
The man with the loudest crowd.
But man, Rockwet really repping Seattle. Seattle, he's doing you guys proud.
Press the button on
My
the screen
goodness.
below.
Like, this is a pretty fun song. He is like going through the entire pad right now, making sure he has the room to do what he wants.
And as a reminder, this is a redemption for Nishi Pan. He did go to one of the tournaments. I forget exactly which one. I think it might have been single like 5. He was in his growing period. Now, this is the evolved form, right?
He's done growing. He's like, this is what I am right now. I've changed.
And we say that, and I still think he's gonna level up. So
Press the
maybe
button
he's
on
not
the
done
screen
growing.
below.
Maybe he's not done evolving.
Maybe we're still in like the second arc of him.
Exactly. And all I know is we are in for a show. We're in for a show.
Wow.
Remember, it starts out slow.
Look at all the people
We got
here.
some time. Let's see. I want to see from him if I can see that gradual build-up. I don't want it so herky-jerky. I want to see that gradual build-up and then bring it back down.
Absolutely.
All right. Nishi Pan on deadlock.
Let's go.
And already just shuffling right from the beginning. Ooh, I like the freezes. You know, he didn't really do that the first song, so really showing he can evolve. You already know who the crowd was.
The neck every single time. The neck. The turn.
And
really clear silhouette.
his posing is so good. He really wants you to see exactly what he wants you to see.
It's like there's a lot of movement, but then whenever he does stop it,
Yeah,
he's
the
ready.
freeze is right there. Man, put him in spin cycle because he's spinning out here.
Oh, the freeze, everything.
It's the freeze. I think that's facing backwards. Oh, Fortnite standard.
The confidence in those steps are amazing.
He's had that in the bag. He's wanted to throw that out for a while. You know it. And I think that's the name of this game. His posing, his freezes have been so clean.
When he dances, he's moving. His legs moving, neck, shoulders, and when he pauses,
And earlier you saw him do that little tap the feet back and forth like a yo-yo. I think that's his signature. He loves throwing that move every now and then. It's so good. Yeah. Woo!
It's like freeze frame pose.
You gotta find the energy to finish this. Big finish. Posing is so
The
strong.
posing.
Let's look at the score. I believe Rockwell had a 93. Nishi Pan. 93. So that's gonna come down to style.
All down to the judge's personal preference.
Both being infallible. I thought Rock went a little bit tired by the end. And Nishi Pan, the posing was good. I actually want him to use more of the pad. I don't know if you noticed.
Press the button on the screen below.
But
The
he was
pose.
very stationary in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one area.
Yeah.
It was good for the posing. But I want to see him really utilize the entire pad. It's something Sprite's really good at. It's something Rockwell's really good at.
I think he does need to work on a little bit more. But like,
But what were your thoughts so far on what you saw?
The finishing move, it didn't have to be like a big finish, but he did have just a strong, again, silhouette is like very much something he's really good at.
I mean, if we were to break down all those freezes, every single pose was different.
They were.
Right? And I don't think he had all of those planned, meaning he came up with those on the fly.
Iconic poses. Oh. I see Nishpan like chugging a bottle of water, just taking a breather. Rockwet also sitting on the ground.
Yeah, the semifinalists are actually looking quite tired, rightfully so. So this is a stamina battle to win it all.
They did give out their energy round one, so like they can stay in, but will that energy last up to the finals?
And honestly, that's a good point, right? Like, what's that strategy like? And we can ask them later. Like, do you bust it all round one? Because you have no guarantee of making it through.
You're right.
But if you do, then you might be exhausted for the semis or the finals.
Yeah.
It's a hard balance.
But then if you let out everything at the first round, you're gonna die at the finals. But if you don't let anything out, you don't know if you're gonna make it.
Right, and like that goes with the moves too. Like, are you holding back any moves? Are you showcasing all the new stuff you've been working on right from the beginning?
I feel like a lot of them were holding back round one and then got to show off their special moves in round two. So round two was a little bit more exciting, a little bit more out there. But now that makes it even harder for the judges because they're like, you've been holding back on us. What is going on? What's your next move? Do you think any of them have anything hidden for the final round? They're just that confident?
I'm not going to say that they have anything hidden. Maybe one or two moves. I do think they're going to try some new things. Whether it be running out of ideas or whether it be, tired, loopy energy or just the fact that it's the finals. Right? So I do think you're going to see new stuff going into the finals. Good with the other camera? We can get into it. So, second song. Love You.
So,
It is a crowd favorite. It is a participant favorite. It was the most picked song for our online qualifiers.
We saw Ken play it earlier.
We saw Ken play it earlier. It's his baby.
Iconic man.
Say again?
Song, your iconic song.
It is.
Press the button on the screen below.
I'm going to be judging them hard.
No, after the round, you tell us what you think. Yeah.
We'll ask you for yours. But yeah, Love You is going to be a feel-good song.
Press the button on the
Right?
screen
And that's just
below.
what it is. Good lyrics behind it. It is a lyrical song as well. And expect the middle section to be very calm. So expect a change in tempo and style. And let's see what their interpretation of the song is.
I feel like the tempo might be in Nish's
mode
because that'll give him more time to do his like silhouettes and iconic poses.
What's funny is you say that.
Yeah.
The song Rockwet chose is around the same
Press the
BPM.
button on the screen
So who
below.
knows,
Yeah,
man?
Rockwet also, I expect a lot out of him to like hit it hard immediately. Oh. So excited.
Yeah. As a reminder, last song of the semifinals, match 2.
We're already so close.
Press the button on the screen below.
Sorry guys, it's a lot of equipment. We're back, we living.
Gotta make sure everything's working.
Rockwet on Love You. This is his style of song.
Giving the crowd kisses already. We didn't even start yet.
I think this song is gonna be great for both of them.
Represent Seattle, let's go! Woo! Gosh, the hip rotation.
And can I just say, as the tournament's gone on, more and more buttons have come off his shirt. What a big section.
To the judges.
And he has such a big smile on his face. Look, it's about to come off. I see it right now. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. I called it.
I'm a sucker.
Oh, stepping off the pad. Showing that control.
Do you see the judges? They're all like blushing and like covering up their faces. Look at all of them like talking together and gossiping like we are.
I think this has been Rockwet's sort of best part.
He's been hiding this.
Yeah, this tournament, it's been his playing to the crowd, to the judges, to the commentator. I mean, we haven't even had a chance to talk about his technical skill, and it's through the roof.
Woo! There's nothing to say, just speechless. Amazing. I love it.
He's also a big, use the entire pad sort of guy. Watch him go.
Utilize the entire pad, back forwards and backwards.
Man, he has such a long shuffle. I love it.
Woo! Long legs too.
Alright, off section beat. And it's an offbeat section, so it's a little bit tricky to nail the timing.
A clean finish.
Thank you. A 93.3 on Intermission Park. He actually missed a lot of downs.
I saw.
And jumped at the end, which are 3 points. So that probably should have been around a 95. We'll see if it ends up making a difference. I mean, what can you say? He's throwing down new stuff. He's still finding...
playing it to the audience, the judges. You see them clapping and like,
Press the button on the screen below.
You can't ask for more.
You can't ask
I mean, I'm going to.
That
you
was
can't ask for more.
amazing. Ooh, Nishpan looks a little nervous. Competition looks nervous in general. I'll say it again, but the judges earlier, you should see like a little smile on their face because they got like little fluster.
Apologies on that, guys. The stream went down for a little bit. It should be a lot better now. Oh.
Press the button on the screen below.
In case you can't hear, because the live stream and the internet's a little shitty, all of this is recorded, so if you missed something or the recording, not the recording, the live stream was a little laggy, come back, you'll be able to see all of it recorded.
And meanwhile, let's enjoy Nishipan, shall we?
Oh, Nishpan.
Crowd favorite Nishipan.
Crowd favorite. Yeah!
Representing SoCal, we always gotta remind everyone.
He seemed a little nervous, but he's showing a smile to the crowd.
It's been so much fun to watch. I know we keep saying, but it's so much fun to watch his evolution.
Okay, stand by in the center.
Oh, footwork already? He's already more complex footwork. Woo! Heart to the crowd. So I will say, It's a little bit more movement up and down the pad, but to really control the dance floor, I would have liked to see more. But man, is he nailing these freezes.
Very iconic. Very.
Man, what can you say? It looks like he's having so much fun, and that's the best way to dance.
Oh, he's also.
Okay, they're all just taking off everything at this point.
Rockwit's so happy.
Yes, and no one happier than Rockwit in the back. Oh, showing off that power. Listen, for those of you guys that don't know, his submission had so much power behind it, tribal power. He's showing it now.
The camera couldn't catch up, but Rockwit was being most happy when
Absolutely.
he was jumping.
Oh,
up and down.
720! And then spins the other direction. Wild stuff is happening.
You can tell that Rockwit and Nish see them each other as equal in power.
And you know the thing is, Nishi-Pan, he's very quiet in the community, lets it keep to himself. So he was kind of an unknown quantity coming into this tournament. Y'all better know him now.
Y'all better know him now.
Oh my goodness. He's so versatile and hits the freezes all the time. We got other competitors coming up and congratulating him too. Ediken's losing his mind too, man.
He said he fell on his good shoulder.
Yeah, he did.
Now both of them are fucked.
Wow. Listen, I don't think anyone before today thought that Nishi-Pan was going to win it. I think he's the favorite. I'm going to say it right now.
If you knew him as Panotis, you probably thought like, oh, like, probably not going to happen.
Wow. Did we even get the I didn't even pay attention to that final score. I didn't care.
Thank you for playing.
I want to know how
So anyway, that's the end of the semifinals. We're going to give our competitors a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
Give some time for the judges to calculate scores. Yeah. We're going to have a quick intermission. We'll have a couple people playing sort of a showcase match. But man, I know the chat's been all over the place and the stream's been all over the place. But if you guys are still living, tell us who you think is moving on to the finals, man. In one side of the bracket, we had Sprite and Younghas. The other side, we had Nishi-Pan and Rockwit. Tell me who you think is going to the finals, because we don't know.
Hard competition.
Actually, because we promised it before. Ken, who do you felt won Love You?
Okay, so
Little
Love
Bro.
You was crazy for both of them. So I don't know. So I'm trying to remember their names by heart. So Nishi-Pan and who was the other one? Rockwit? Yeah, so Rockwit definitely had it at the beginning, but then like Nishi-Pan, like his poses at the end, like that got me. So like honestly, and they almost got like identical scores too. So I'm kind of like in the middle, but I'm leaning more towards Rockwit only because Nishi-Pan has like a good like fourth of the crowd just like not overhyping him, but like hyping the hell out of him essentially. So like that will definitely like up him up a little bit more. Whereas I know Rockwit, like he had all the popping, the locking, and all that other stuff too. So me personally, like if I were a judge, I'd lean more towards Rockwit. But that's not to downplay Nishi-Pan.
Please choose the number of players.
Are you proud of what they did?
In order to play the game, press the button on the screen below.
I don't know about that. He's being modest over here.
You're humbling yourself. No.
But now we got some showcase matches. We'll probably we'll probably bring some people to interview.
Yeah.
But as we're doing it, we got a little bit of a treat. We actually have Henry's brother doing the first showcase.
He said he's getting crystal clear, which is what he did for his submission. So he said he's gonna redo his submission basically in front of everyone and show to everyone that him being the youngest, like he can improve really quick.
But yeah, chat, let us know if there's anyone you want us to interview. We're gonna go grab some of the competitors. We'll be right back.
So, how about them Cowboys?
Okay, stand by in the
Them
center of the
Cowboys.
stage.
You know, how about that weather? Airplane food? Here, switch it, switch it.
Like this? Hello? So while Anthony Zhang is tearing up the dance floor, I have with me Mario Cool 4, aka Aaron.
Hello, hi.
Aaron, I know maybe a little bit disappointed in not making to the semis, but how did you feel you did during your first round?
I felt overall pretty happy. Besides the buggers I got were like, especially villains, I don't like villains. The Hardstyle song, I'm like, about it, I don't like Hardstyle. But I think overall, the only thing I was kind of mad about myself was like the scoring. I felt on my standards, my scores was pretty bad. Especially on like, I think these stats are pretty good too. So like, I'm kind of a bit disappointed. But I think overall, I am happy how much I've grown over the past few months. Ever since like May, when I was Love You, just seeing how like I'm just going improving with all the judges' feedback, with all the like my friends at South Center Mall, with all like the feedback as well. I think I see a lot of improvement in myself, and this is not the end. Or end for me even now, but I know this is not the end. But there's a lot of stuff that I can improve on when I get back.
And coming into this tournament, I know you had mentioned squeaked in as the sort of 8th-place qualifier, right? And you had mentioned to me that you were really happy that you made it and to be able to travel down here. So I think it's not unfair to say that some of your competitors probably didn't take you so seriously, didn't think you were going to make it. And while you didn't want, I thought you played out of your mind. Like I have not had the fortunate pleasure of watching you that often. I thought that was the best you've ever played.
Thank you.
I don't know if you feel the same way.
I personally felt that as well. Vandy, shout out to Vandy. He can't be here right now, but I think when he sent me that comment as well, like you know what he's actually saying. I played the best out of my mind. That was the best I played. I think that personally was like really helpful, and then that meant a lot to me, honestly.
If it makes you feel any better, you did Seattle proud. Like you and Rock went rep Seattle like crazy. Like you guys should be absolutely proud of the work you guys put in. It was awesome. Any last words for the stream before I let you enjoy the rest of the tournament?
I haven't got to say this at the beginning, but I want to thanks to my family, my parents, my sisters out here, allowing me to come down to California. Shout out to all my fans who watched me play, all the Southside crew, and thank you to all the judges and everybody around here. All the judges feedback was super helpful. Especially Kakashi, what he did, his video, was really helpful. And if he's watching this, thank you so much.
That was Mario Cool 4, everyone. Unfortunately, couldn't make it to the semis, but man, what a pleasure it was to watch you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And for those of you guys watching it, you guys have a treat. This is actually Lionius playing in the maid outfit. He's actually arguably best player in the US. One mistake on the Lake 5, I believe, in many other tournaments. Has a lot of dancing experience and actually one of our judges. So this is his showcase.
Lives are insane.
Slyonius finishes his showcase. On the mic, we actually have Freshy, resident 15-year-old from Chicago. Freshy, how you doing? So, Freshy, I know it was maybe a bit disappointing to not make the semifinals, but how did you feel you danced? Before I tell you how you danced, which I thought was amazing, how do you feel you did
Press
today?
the button on the screen below.
Yeah, I think one of the big things this tournament has been game score, and I think that has truthfully been intentional. But despite that, I mean, if we were to look at your online qualifier to where you were dancing today, night and day, right? I don't know if you felt the same way. So let me ask you, what's it like? I know we maybe shouldn't analyze it so much, but as a 15-year-old competing against, you know, some young 20s, mid-20s, 30s, late 30s, what's it like being in this atmosphere and competing against them?
It can be a little intimidating. Yeah. I like how I went against Rock when it was the most brain rot person every time.
Yeah, did you guys coordinate the fact that you guys are dressed very similarly?
It wasn't coordinated, we just noticed it.
Wait a minute. How old are you? I got cooked by a 15-year-old?
Ken, to be honest with you, not just you, about 30 other people did.
I'm just messing with you. Like, I know people who are like 12 at like World of Dance, and they get like championships. So like, I know how it is.
Oh, your mic wasn't on. I apologize. Let's ask the same things. Mic wasn't on for Freshy. So Freshy, let's go again. How did you feel you played?
I think I did pretty good for what I'm used to.
I mean, we said used to. We said it before. We felt compared to your submission, you have played so much better today. Where did that come from? Like, was that practice, or was it just like, I'm just gonna do whatever pops up into my head?
A lot of practice. Actually, one of my biggest inspirations was YuYu, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, just his submission, or what do you mean?
In general, his submission and old videos of his.
I mean, I love to hear it. The fact that we have other competitors look at the other competitors being like, I want to be like that.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think that has an effect on your style? Because for a while, I think we would have argued you were your brother, just a little bit less. But you danced today completely different than how he danced today.
Sorry, could you repeat?
Yeah, do you feel like in watching YuYu, it helped like change your style? Because I always thought you were just your brother, maybe a little bit lighter, but you are a completely different person than your brother today, in a good way.
So I decided to change my style just to differentiate myself from Sprite, because I don't.
Please choose the number of players.
But it's not necessarily.
In order to play the game, press the button on the screen.
And I know
below.
that's not fair to you, right? Because you're trying your best to do your best. But I think today, as everyone could probably agree, you knocked it out of the park.
On the screen
You
below.
danced so amazing. Is there anything you would have liked to have changed coming into this tournament?
Just improving my game score. I'm pretty confident in everything else. Fairly
Select
confident.
mode.
It's just the game score kind of.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, we got a problem in our hands because he's gonna be doing this for a lot longer.
Oh, yeah.
Expect him to be at the top. You have that promise for me that you're gonna be at the top?
Oh yeah, man.
Freshy's coming for everyone. You guys better be ready. Freshy, before we go, is there anything you want to tell the audience members? And I believe there are some supporters that were cheering you on.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the tournament right now.
Modest as he is, but he's coming for you guys.
Oh yeah.
All right, thank you for your time, Freshy. I hope you enjoy the rest of your tournament. All right.
All right.
Good stuff. You guys are in for a treat. The next showcase will actually be Lifebeam. He was the SoCal Stage 3 winner and has honestly since retired just because he's been shuffling at raves. So, watch him be really light on his feet. He's got some good footwork. You're in for a treat.
In the center of the stage.
Yeah,
Okay, stand by in the center of the stage. Ready.
Where's the camera? Right here? I know you guys can't see us, but on the mic we actually have Nishipan, a semi-finalist, and hopefully finalist going into this final stage. Nishipan, how are you doing so far?
I'm doing really, really good. Thank you for asking, Dennis.
Man, I hope you are. Okay, let's be real here. I'm gonna set it straight for you.
Press the button on the screen below.
Coming into finals day, I think you were an unknown quantity. Some people felt that your submission might have been a little bit of a gimmick and weren't sure, and you've been a little bit quiet on social media and whether, which you have decided to do. So I think a lot of people were not sure about what you were gonna pull out today. What the hell have we been seeing? I have never seen anyone bust stuff out like that.
Well, it's about all the practice I've done, and you know, I mean, it's a tournament and it's a finals tournament, so I really just want to gatekeep all of my moves and let the other finalists know what I've been saving, and just to let them realize that whatever I show on videos or anything is not what I got. I have so much things to show.
And I don't think anyone was ready for that. Like, in talking with the other competitors, they really didn't bring up your name for someone to win. After round one, after one song, everyone's like, oh, we got to watch out for Sprite. What are your thoughts on that? Like, to know that, and now the other competitors like, oh, I got to worry for Nishipan.
You know, scaring people is not my intention, but you know, because my intention here today is, you know, to have fun, you know, but also to win. But you know, having fun is really the biggest point in all tournaments.
After round one, you scared the shit out of some people, and they were like, I'm quoted, like they said your name verbatim. They're like, I'm afraid of him. Watch out.
I was hoping to scare them in my qualifiers because I was angry in that one, but
So, one of the things we were talking about on stream, and I wanted to let stream know because I know we've talked about this, was the transition from stage 3 Panotes to now Nishipan, right?
Yes.
I wanted to give you sort of the opportunity to tell everyone What has that transformation been like, and how does it feel right now? Now seeing sort of the fruits of that hard work you've put in.
Oh, Dennis, really, really emotional. You know, blood, sweat, and tears, right? And just seeing the progress it just feels so good. And to any other dance rushers out there, new or old, I'd like to motivate everyone that no matter how big you are, no matter how small you are, no matter what size or anything, that you can do it. Anything is possible, because to stage 3 to now, I made the change. It's proven. And to get this far is just a blessing.
Do you have enough space on the pad, or
Well,
do you want to do it off the pad?
To meme it out a little bit so that we're not, by the way, agree with everything you said. Everyone has been blown away by your transformation, but under the assumption that you make it to finals, which
show the actual gameplay, but
I think you're my pick right now.
Thank you.
What are you gonna do?
You know what? At this point, it's just do what I got. There is no hocus pocus moves, or else you're gonna end up risking hurting yourself. So just give what you got, or give what I got, I mean to say. And you know what? If the judges like me, then they like me, and if they don't like me, then you know that's how it is, you know. But we cannot argue with that. What they like is what they like, and what I have is what I have. No regrets.
So then, thank you for your time. Any shout-outs, any words you want to say to the audience or anything before I let you get going?
Yes, I want to give a shout-out to all the people, all my fans who came out to watch me, all the fans who are watching the live stream right now. I love you so much. I also want to give a shout-out to some people, the Palafox brothers, Monty, Marcus, you guys. I won't forget about you guys. And I won't forget about YuYu. Rest easy, buddy. I really wish you could be here. Yes, and if there's any fans of YuYu who are watching, just to let you know, I really respect YuYu as a finalist. So I really respect him. I wish he was here today, but for now, what we can say to YuYu is to rest easy. I hope to see you again soon, man. Really.
Thank you for your time, and I'm hoping to see you and see you for 2 more songs at least.
Yes. Thank you, Dennis.
Sounds good.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Merry Grace, everyone.
And for those of you guys watching the stream, that was Mary Grace with a quick little shuffling showcase. Absolutely killing it. Now it's time for the scores. It's the moment we're all been waiting for.
30 seconds. And we'll announce it. Stay tuned.
Yeah, we just got to see the judges dance around. I'm back.
This is why I'm a commentator and not a judge. I can't do that no more.
What do you mean no more? Go up there. Give us a round.
I'm retired.
No.
I'm just here to rant. But yeah, give it like 30 seconds or so. We'll get back onto the final scores.
Get some food, go to a bathroom, take a break for a little bit.
And we'll be back.
Yeah, change it to drawing songs. It's okay. Yeah.
Let her play. Damn, she got moves. Damn. Yeah. She is a talented dancer.
But yeah, shout outs to all you guys watching in stream. You guys are the lifeline. You guys are the reason we want to stream this and show the world what it's like. Having 34 concurrent viewers has been amazing. We hope you guys been having a good time.
Yeah, I heard that they're drawing songs right now to see.
Yeah, dude, we're not even talking about who the finalists are. We're just gonna pick the songs first.
Yeah. Calculating the final points. You said earlier, like, Henry has a list of, like, predetermined songs that were, like, basically okay, right?
Yeah, and that list has gotten smaller.
It's gotten smaller. What song do you want them to play that's on the list?
What songs are left? Songs that are left, As I Go, Bring Me Back, Gradius, Get on the Floor, Joker, Killer Ability, New Solution. I want Rock the Party and New Solution.
Commentators, are we ready?
Oh, that's okay.
Here's the announcements.
Top 4 finalists, are we ready? Cool. All right. So for Sprite versus Younghas.
Sprite versus Younghas.
with a 2.5 points difference.
Younghas takes it.
Younghas wins by a 2.5 difference.
Insane.
His scores came in clutch.
They came in clutch for sure. 2.5.
So Younghas is going to be one of the 2 finalists who will be.
Listen, he is living up to his
facing
first
off
seed
the other finalists in the grand
status.
finals.
He came in not thinking he was deserving a first seed. He's proving it now.
Already guaranteed second place at least.
The other matchup, that is Rockwet versus Nishipan.
Rockwet and Nishipan.
Yep, this is going to be the hard one.
All right. With 5.8 points difference. About 6 points difference. 5.8 points difference. The one who will be facing off Younghas will be Nishipan.
Nishipan gets through. We got a SoCal Finals
with a 5.8 difference. Not a lot of wiggle room. Very little wiggle room for
wow.
5.8, 2 point something.
You could not have scripted this better.
That just proves that all of them were just that good.
But Rockwet and Rockwet and Sprite, please stay tuned because you'll find out later which one you will be third place. It will be decided by the total score of like all of your scores added up. So this will be announced later. So stay tuned. There will be no third place match. We're trying to save a little bit of time here.
We got one more match to end it all. 2 songs, 2 competitors.
I think Joker would be a fun song.
Yeah,
I really want to. Joker, I think we'll get. I want one hard style and then I want one fun one.
Please have your 2 finalists come on up.
Guys, give them a round of applause. My goodness.
Look at the show off.
Not a friend for the king. I'm gonna be completely real. Yeah, I remember coming here, Dennis later said the same thing. I did not. I really was like, there's no way you're gonna defeat your own
Coming
man.
into this tournament, I think
a beast.
these were not the 2 you would have expected in finals, but watching what we saw today, very deserving. 100%.
We didn't expect them to be up top, but here they are.
I mean, in talking with Sprite after that semifinal, he's like, I don't think I'm making it through. Well, at least Sprite's promise is there. While he didn't necessarily get rid of the Seattle boys, he outlasted them. We'll see between who gets 3rd and 4th.
Younghas killed Sprite.
Oh my goodness.
And Younghas kills Sprite, you're right. This is the redemption tour for Nishipan.
Either one wins, and it's still...
Is there something that you want to say to each other?
Either way, this is a satisfying tournament.
Deciding, who's gonna be top this year? Yeah, that doesn't sound wrong.
To Younghas, I guess. I mean, please do your best. Yeah, I mean, because we're both in SoCal anyways, so if either of us win, it's a win for us. SoCal.
Right back at you. I also want to say that I've been saying a lot of things about Sprite tonight. The truth is I actually really love him. In case you guys didn't tell,
enemies to lovers!
Only some of the things that I said are true. But Sprite is someone who has sat with me in voice call, teach me how to do stuff. Same with Leonidas, same with Henry. I have to say that my improvement is due to the community and to everybody who has supported me thus far. Everybody who's been willing to take me under the wing and show me how to improve. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I guess please help each other. Listen to Leonidas, right? Listen to the people who can really help you, even if they're a little crass. I mean, from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank the community. I want to thank Sprite, Leonidas, Henry, anyone who's helped me get to this point thus far.
Thank you guys so much. All right. So, I have drawn the 4 songs that you two will be choosing from.
The songs are chosen.
Here's the real fun. What are the songs going to be?
They got 4 songs to choose from. and they each get to pick one.
It's still relevant. Hormones still relevant. Get on the floor.
People are shouting what song they want. Megalovania.
And one more thing. Which one do we be going first? Keeping up the streak. Oh wait, actually you went second already. You went second already, right? Last round, yeah. Okay, so one more time. Which one are you picking?
Greatest. It's greatest.
All right.
It's greatest.
The songs have been chosen.
Songs are chosen.
For the grand final, Nishipan will be going first. His choice of song will be Gradient's Remix.
Nishipan chose
Nice
Gradient.
banger.
Gradient's Remix will be our first one.
That's my favorite song. I'm kind of excited, but again, I'm for the whole showcase later. So I'm gonna play anyway. I think I'll play anyway.
That's
I really like that
Nishipan
song.
deciding to go with Gradient's Remix, throwing a loop into everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
And then
the other one, Johansen picks
Johan's pick.
As I Go.
As I go.
As I go.
Young Haas picks As I Go. That is a Young Haas song if there ever is.
It's so fun.
We will be going straight into it.
Johan's chose Johan's.
Let's get it.
So we're gonna start with Radius Remix. This is gonna be a weird one.
Please choose the number of players.
It's a video game style based off the video game Radius, right? The unique thing about this song is expected to have very long sections of repeating patterns. So Running Man's last a little bit longer, T-Steps last a little bit longer, SpongeBob's last a little bit longer.
So really it's a testament of endurance.
Endurance as well as creativity. Because if you're gonna throw the same move over and over again, it's gonna be a bit stale, right? So look to see what creativity they can bring here to really draw the attention of the crowd and the judges.
And like if they have the energy left, they've
At this
already
point,
done what, 2 rounds now.
Yeah, 4 full songs.
Can they go all out on the last round? That's the real testament.
There's a big section in the middle where it's a bunch of downs, so expect them to go wild. And I'm excited. What a tournament so far. We're at the nitty-gritty, ladies and gents.
Press the button on the screen below.
All right, so Nishipan, Gradius Remix. This is a level 8.
Level 8.
We got a SoCal team kill for the finals. We got an inner city rivalry. This is PHM versus MPM. Puente Hills versus Main Place Mall. Let's see what happens. Nishipan is just doing his final prep, tying his shoes. We can't have him tripping.
Press the button on the screen below.
All this way.
Make sure to adjust your settings.
That's how they cooking.
The giant statue trophy is right there next to him, haunting them basically.
It's what they're fighting for.
As they're dancing, it's just right to their side. Stare at it.
Here we go. We're starting the finals. Let's get hyped.
How will they start? Let's watch.
The start is always such a major factor. What's he gonna do?
Oh my god.
Oh, he's pretending to play Gradius. He's pretending to play it. I like the theming already. Let's see if the judges even notice it.
He's gaming on his phone.
He's gaming on his phone.
The judges
I think they did.
Dude's gaming.
Let's go.
And if you notice, it's long sections, so creativity is going to be a big deal here. And puts it away. Ooh! We got a sniper out here.
The judges are watching so online.
So, with that opening gambit of pretending to play Gradius, we'll see what he decides to do and how he decides to do it. Little bit of a sea walk out there. Man, he's having so much fun. I love to see. He's got a big smile on his face. Getting the crowd to go with it. Big running man section. Showing that control, man. Right? That he's not just playing to the crowd. He's got the technical ability.
He doesn't just like appeal to the audience, the judges. No, he has the skill to back it up.
Right? This is not a gimmick. He knows how to play. I'm looking to see the variations. Yeah, he did. Oh, bringing out the freezes again? Woo! Man, and I will say, I'm looking at his feet. He's already moving across the pad more than he has any other round. I like the way he's gliding. He's not happy with that score on Gradius. Let's see what the score is over here. 93.7.
93.789.
Now, Younghas has been getting 97s, 96s, 98s.
They both have high.
So we'll see if that makes a difference.
Or 93.7. Do we say 97.3 or
93.7? 93.
Yeah, 93.7.
Wow.
Wow.
I think once he's I think once he picked that song, he's like, this is the gimmick I'm gonna go with. Now Younghas has
gamer.
Yeah, Younghas has to respond now.
Yeah.
If he decides to gimmick, and if you think about the song, right? Yeah. Do we think that that song works for the way Younghas likes to roll his hips, roll his body?
Yeah. Because this is a more like, what is it, like robot style? Like,
it's more opposite of what you think it is. So, theoretically,
I've heard.
It's a big advantage for
I've heard Younghas is practicing isolation. So maybe this might be the time he can let that shine.
I cannot wait to see something different.
Thank you.
I'm excited to see it. He's looking at me now.
Look at him.
I mean, Younghas is fearless. He's gonna try anything. So if he comes into his head, expect him to do it. As he's here at the finals for a reason. It wasn't a fluke. So, Younghas, it's all on you, buddy. What you got?
He's feeling himself right now, making sure he has this routine in his head.
Oh, absolutely. I also like to look that as the day has gone on, his hair has gotten wilder and wilder. It's a great look. There it is.
All right, he's ready.
Younghas, Gradius remix. Let's get it going. Very strong start. And you cannot force Younghas to play any differently. He's going to play how he wants to play.
He has his signature stab, and you cannot take that away from him, no matter.
For those of you guys that weren't aware of that nonsense he just did, that was his signature move coming out of the online qualifiers. He just did that about 8 times in a row. He's got flexibility out the wazoo.
The timing might have been a little off, but what did I try to do? Will that hold up with the judges? I remember when I was judging online qualifiers, I saw him do that. Made me add a whole extra point to his game.
All right, running man section, let's see what he's got. I'm looking for some variation. He can't be just doing running man the entire time. Let's see what he decides to do. Throws the arms with it to spice it up a little bit.
He danced really good. could kill him.
Cranking it back down. Man, every move he does just makes it look like he's having so much fun.
It's Nishipan with the gimmick of playing the game and having fun with it. Johan
He is having fun and playing the game.
It's like he's the main character of the game.
And ends it up with the signature splits. We might have to change his signature move to the splits.
Listen. Just splitting his in the air on the ground.
That's what I'm saying.
And then just complete and like bounce to everyone. This man.
I mean, they're both very respectful.
Look at the points.
96.2. I actually heard someone from the crowd say it. Oh, he's playing for points. And truthfully, I think he might have been just a little bit.
Fantastic. Saturday.
Let me ask you, Mia, before we get into the second song As I Go, who do you think won that one?
One more song to go.
That's really hard.
Thank you for playing.
I do like Younghase's style. I gotta say. I think the gimmick was really cute with Nishipan, and I think he does amazing too. That's what makes this judging really hard. I prefer the fluidity of Younghase personally.
Please choose the number of players.
I personally felt that outside of the gimmick, that Nishipan sort of combined all that he did in all of his rounds into that one. And so for the evolution, I'm going to take Nishipan. Right? More pad usage.
More pad usage.
More freezes. Our next song is actually going to be As I Go by Akira Complex. Shout out to Akira Complex. He's no longer with us, but thank you for leaving a banger song here in Dance Rush. We hope to do you proud.
We'll make you proud.
Now, for those of you guys that don't know about As I Go, if we're talking old school, this is an old school song. I'm talking this is in the base game. Yeah. I'm talking this was there, like, I'm pretty sure this was there year one of the game. This is the oldest song we have in there.
Wow.
It is slow. It is all about flow. And this is a big song for fundamentals. There aren't going to be any tricky steps. So if you want the freedom to mess around, this is the song for you. But it's going to be slow. And I think, honestly, I can't tell you who it plays strengths to. Younghase picked it, so it's probably his.
Younghase's fluidity in his movements might help, but Nishipan and his
Press
character
the button on the
might
screen
also
below.
bring out like a different personality, and that time is going to give him time to both appeal to the judges and the audience.
And for me, as a little bit of an old head, my heart flutters a little bit that we're still playing these old songs like this, and that this is what's going to end up determining who carries that trophy that we have at the end of the day.
You calling yourself old?
Yes. I'm going on record right now. This is why I'm retiring from Dance Rush.
I want to see a round of you going up there for like intermission.
Who knows? If we can find another commentator, maybe I'll compete. Or I'll do double duty. We'll see.
Press the button on the screen below.
You're straight talking yourself.
Oh, that was a good move, though. Did you see that from me? Anyway, let's get back into it. As I Go, Akira Complex, level 7, old school song, nice and slow groove with it, all about the fundamentals. These two are gonna know this song. Let's see what they do.
All about taking it in the moment.
Okay, stand by in the center of the stage.
It's our final song. Second to last competition. Let's go. Give it up for Nishipan.
Good luck to the competitors.
Already you see he's had to slow it down. All the songs he's played before are a little bit faster than this, so he's got to adjust.
I feel like he has some of that swagger.
Right? You were just saying swagger. You were just saying it.
It matches the song well and how slow and gentle he steps into the swagger.
I mean,
but he still has that like energy and heart.
Yeah, it's that confidence, right? He did not have this level of confidence the last time we saw him. This is a new Nishipan. Woo! Man, I really love the control he has on his spin. You saw that he can do the 7. You saw that he can spin multiple times in a row. You see that he can spin different directions. What can't he do?
Oh, and then he looks at the audience too. Taking it easy.
Now we got a little bit of a drop. Let's see what he does. I just said 720, did I not? Oh, and you said that little kick of the hands back and forth. His signature move, another 7 to throw it. Yeah, he loves kicking his feet to his hands. Woohoo! And guys, it's not easy to time that down. It's on and off beat. Man, he has it all today. And I don't know if you guys can see it. He's singing the lyrics to the song as he's playing. He does the Nishi pan again. Does he do a split? We'll see.
Look at his smile.
It's the smile.
At the end to match the song.
And a 95.0. It's a big score to finish.
If they don't at least have similar score,
I'm gonna be upset.
I'm gonna be upset too. I don't want this to be about score. I want this to be about their actual skill, the dance that they bring up. 95.0.
Press the button on the screen below.
One more.
One more.
38 competitors, multiple months, finals bracket. One more song to decide who outlasts them all.
One more song. We're almost there.
We know the song, we know who's competing. What can you do? That's the question.
Look at him. Thank you, Chesney Max.
It's a big anticipation.
The sweeper.
Press the button on the screen below.
You can see Nish gave it his all. He's over there taking it all in. He's like, everything I did, I laid it out. And now it's his turn.
All right. Young Haas is definitely a little bit gassed when I was talking to him earlier, but it's whatever he's got left. Yeah. And let's remind everyone the stakes, like where's Young Haas coming from. This is his first DanceRush tournament. He's been playing for only a year. He's come out of nowhere, taking not just SoCal, but the entire US by storm, and he has a chance to win arguably the most stacked tournament we've ever had in North America.
He really was someone that was not on the radar for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Brought it up to at least second place.
One more time, this is our last song of the SoCal Stage 24 DanceRush Tournament. Everyone give it
Okay, he's meditating a little bit. He's gonna get it going. It's Young Haas as I go. Time to roll. Let's see what this start's gonna be. Love told you he loves playing with that shirt. I mentioned how Nishipan was singing the lyrics. I know you guys can't see it. Young Haas is singing the lyrics right along with it.
So into it too. I wish everyone's expressions while dancing. So into it.
Okay, it's a big drop coming up. Let's see what he does. Some running mans to start. Woo! I ain't never seen him do it like that. Man, his usage of his head is so good right now. The isolation's everything. He's taking a page from Nishipan with these holds, man.
They're both studying from each other.
And we love to see it as competitors. Oh, what a spin.
What a crowd chaser.
The little Michael Jackson there, just as a whole. Hits the offbeat. Okay, he's got one more section-ish.
Come on, give it your all.
I want to see a big finish.
They're almost there. Finish
It's gonna be a hold. Let's see what he decides to do. And a hip thrust to end it. Very fitting. He ended it Young Haas. I wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Let's give it up.
What a finish.
And what an end to the tournament. And he scored 94.5, so he actually underscored 2 compared to Nishipan.
94.
Wow.
Wow.
This is going to be tight at the top.
If the point difference is like
It's within 2 points. It's around 2 points.
Press the button on the screen below.
But like if the final score is
Yeah.
like within 2 points, that's gonna be so infuriating.
Oh my god, I think we need to take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Let's comprehend what we just saw.
Thank you for playing.
Maybe a little bit anticlimactic ending on such a chill song, but I don't think either of the competitors
homage.
would have wanted it any other way.
Yeah. It's a good homage. It's a good representation of like how we all come together as a community.
Yeah.
A very calm. At the end of the day, it's not about like who's the most excited, who's the most like raw. It is the flow of your movements and how you come together.
Yeah, and I know you guys can't see because it was necessary. They were off camera, but all the other competitors are jumping and cheering for their fellow competitors that may have taken them out of bracket and are cheering them on, and that's what we love here in the Dance Rush community.
We're gonna track the score for a minute.
All right, they're calculating the score.
We're
We'll
going to
be
take
right
a quick break while we calculate the scores. Guys, don't go anywhere. Stay in chat. Go back to repping your favorites.
Yeah.
Even if they didn't make it that far today in bracket, everyone did awesome. Right? Shout outs to Sprite, Edin, YuYu, Young Haas, Nishipan, Mario Cool 4, Freshy, Rockwet. You guys put on a
Shout
show
out
today.
to all of them. Every single competitor that came out today, so talented.
They did so well.
And also, rest well, RuYu. You were so close.
RuYu, we miss you, buddy. We knew you had a good shot of winning this. We want to see you the next time, buddy.
Let us know, RuYu. Where do you think you would have placed this tournament?
Okay, me and Mia just starting a fire right now.
Yeah. They're all talking about points.
There will be a clean moment when you'll want to grab me onto the mic.
I see Young Haas, Nishipan. They were talking together.
You want to give your thoughts on the tournament so far?
Oh yeah. Educate.
Just for a little bit.
Do you want to give your thoughts on tournament?
This tournament is gas, and yeah, this is awesome. I have way more to talk about later on, but you know, I'm gonna walk around in circles. No, you're trying to trap me.
I would never trap you, Educate.
You're trying to trap me into leaking information, and that's not nice.
We would never.
So I'll have some stuff to share with y'all afterwards. Thank you for tuning in, everyone.
In case no one ever told you, Edukin, you played amazing today. You killed it.
You really did.
I am not just the host on the mic, I'm also the host of this tournament. My name is Henry. Thank you guys so much for coming here and watching me hang out with my friends.
We're going to let Henry send us off.
Okay, so I'm going to play a song. Yeah. Let's get it.
We're calculating the scores. Tournament organizer Henry Jong will be playing a song. We'll see what he decides.
Please choose the number of players.
We're going back to Grady's for this one. You guys are in for a treat. We're going to let him play. Chat, we'll see you in a bit.
Last night he was talking about how he was nervous. He said he's glad he's the tournament host and not competitor. He said he did not think he would have a chance in top 8.
I mean, I'm glad I'm a commentator and not a competitor today.
Select mode.
4th place. And also 4th place of our tournament. So stay tuned.
Okay, stand by in the center of the stage. Ready.
From our very talented and very tired tournament host, Henry John.
Thank you guys so much. Not nearly as good as our top 8 finalists, but this will do.
What a talented.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Let Brian go.
Let Brian play.
Let Brian play.
Press the button on the screen
We'll do
below.
another draw. Let's see. Does anyone who's gonna have the coupon ticket? 78-23.
He has it.
Oh shit!
We need to go. We need to go.
Let's go!
It looks like we're actually gonna run another showcase. So stick with us, chat.
One more person from the crowd.
We appreciate you guys hanging tight. It's been a wild tournament. We're almost done.
Mark Easy. All right, Mark Easy starting it off. So let's switch the screen. There we go. Good luck. We will be back with the finalist stage.
I have no comments.
Boy, I love it. Hey! 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 Hey!
He's really out of stage though.
It's okay. Oh my God, it's good.
He does have one of the strongest fundamentals.
Hey!
Whoa! Keep going!
Oh, let's go! I know. The guns, bro. The guns know them.
And then, keep going!
Thank you, Mark Easy. I'm gonna read some of the comments real quick. They're getting the final results.
Showed up.
If Ryu has a million fans, I'm one of them. I like that. I like that copy pasta. That one's fun.
Thank you for playing.
He sent it again.
Bro, why'd you send it again? Relax.
There is some situation.
All right, we're just double checking statuses of the cameras. We're not trying to delay. We'll be done soon.
Okay, switch to the other one.
Are you guys ready?
Give us another moment. Thank you so much for your patience. Really appreciate it. This is the SoCal Stage 24 DANCERUSH STARDOM tournament. If you're willing to stay to the end, we have freebies like stickers to give out, and also keychains for the other contestants. Ooh, yeah.
For real.
Also, stay after we find out the winners because I have 2 announcements to share with y'all about some stuff happening next year.
Thank you for using my platform to make your announcement. All right. May I please have Johan's and Nish
All right.
on the stage, please.
Here come the announcements.
There is a small situation. So, me and the other tournament volunteers who have been tracking the score and also tracking the performance, we have noticed and pointed out that, namely Ethan pointed out, that while not endangering anyone, technically Nish used his phone as a prop for 26 seconds-ish, give or take, during his performance, which is against the rule because if you are going to use some sort of prop, you have to contact me and ask for permission first. Otherwise, props are actually not allowed for this tournament. However, we have negotiated with the 2 boys, and they have agreed to scrap the score for Gradius and redo another song. So we're having some extra time here. I would like that you guys on camera as well shake on it. So we have actually negotiated a common agreement. Thank you for your amazing sportsmanship. It's very timely because we are in the middle of the
Interesting.
Yeah, very, very.
So for those of you guys that didn't hear it,
Yeah, give a round of applause, everyone. Yeah, absolutely. More performances for us. I hope it's not too tiring for you guys. Just one more song for each of us.
So,
One song,
scrapping
and then each do
gradient.
that one song. So I
Right.
want to say, do you guys want to?
So the ruling was
From the list, or do you want?
part of the reason this tournament exists is we didn't want to have props. Technically, Nishipan taking out his phone is considered a prop.
And it's against the rules.
However, Young Haas, being the sportsman that he is,
Yeah.
did not want to DQ Nishipan. They have both agreed, scrap Gradius, they go again, one last score. So
Yeah.
we're taking it as I go.
This is
Chat,
intense.
audience, you guys get one more song. We get one more song.
One more. So yeah, using a prop is against the rules, and Henry wasn't contacted about it beforehand, which is what made it against the rules. Wow.
Okay, so now we await the decision of what the final song is going to be. Everyone behind the booth is...
The note that we hopefully end on will be Killer Ability.
Ooh, we are ending on Killer Ability. Oh, so
Killer Ability.
this is going to be filthy.
last.
The drop is going to be quite filthy. We're going to have a build-up, and the interesting thing about this one, the patterns of the chart change very quickly. You're not going to have any time to get settled, so expect them to be on their toes. Man, if they're creative with it, this is going to be a good one.
So a lot of technical skill is going to come in here.
Absolutely. And honestly, balance. If you're off balance, this chart's going to eat you up.
Press the button on the screen below.
A really difficult song to do.
But to contrast as I go, we're ending off with some hype.
We're looking to conclude the tournament at around 7.
Select mode.
Like actually all the matches are done.
Press the button on the screen below.
Alright, so down to the nitty-gritty, one more song. Our tournament organizer has just let us know that we are planning to end this stream around 7:15 Pacific Standard Time.
That's when we'll have all the announcements, the tournament of like who won first place, all of that should be announced by then.
Those of you guys on the East Coast that are staying up late to watch us, thank you guys for supporting us.
Thank you.
It's been a fun time. We've all had a blast. And now we're down to the nitty-gritty. Killer Ability to end it all off.
Press the button on the
And I
screen
believe
below.
we're going to switch up the order. I think we're going to have Young Haas go. And then Nishipan might be the one to finish it off. That's what it's looking like. Now, in talking with these two, I mean, think about it. They thought they were done.
They thought they were done.
Now you
We
had
thought
to
they
get.
were done.
We thought they were done. Now they have to get back in the zone of competing again. And talking with Young Haas specifically, he was exhausted. So he's gonna have to find something here.
I wish we could know what score they got anyway, but then that would spoil.
That would spoil it.
So like, I want to know, but I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I want to know. Don't tell me. Did you see the comment?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, do we feel this is a Young Haas favorite song? Do we feel that this is a Nishipan favorite song?
Hearing it like in of it right now, oh, this is hard. I think it might favor Nishi, just because he has more of a powerful poses and punches. Young Haas has more of that fluidity.
Press the button on the screen below.
We'll see who it ultimately benefits. Alright.
One final scrub down and it's time to go.
One final time.
One more song. Game time. Auto prep, I see you.
Give it your all.
All right, Young Haas, bring us home. What's the start? Dropping it down on the start. Ooh, he wild with it. Keep bringing that wild energy. This is more energy than he had in his last 2 songs. He's finding something. Maybe the break helps.
They've gotten so tired, they don't know what tired is anymore. They
He's feral. Oh, I like these. I really love not just that he uses his arms, but how wide and how flashy he makes them. He makes it known. Woo! You know, Young Haas is not known for being a footstep guy. He's showing you he's got the footsteps. Woo! With the Matrix bow as well. He is really using his energy and matching the energy with the song. He is showing off.
I can feel that the tiredness, the stress is getting to
He's
them.
pushing so hard.
You can't see it from their back, but their face. They're just like, there's one last.
Even this little down, even this little like breaking down section, he's still moving. He's not resting.
I can see a little bit of tiredness.
Woo! Giving the thumbs down. About to he's telling Nishipan what he's gonna do to him. Big drop, let's go. And here we go. And look at it. He's channeling so much energy. He didn't have this before, but he's finding it now. And he loves showing you. Oh, I love that little pull back on the leg. These 3 steps he's going. Hard combination. And the thumb across the throat to tell you he's about to kill this.
He is here to kill. He is here for murder.
Let's see this final score. 95.1.
If you're looking for a dancer that represents like East Coast, that's primarily the Eclipse tournaments and
Press the button on the screen below.
Tournament. Or Otakon, which just passed. Those are all East Coast. It's not every day, or it's not common for them to come over to like other tournaments like in Central, let alone West. But it's not impossible. But at least as for right now, all the East Coast people literally just have their tournaments.
And if we're talking about competitors here representing East Coast, we had YuYu. Unfortunately, didn't make it out of round 1, but dance his heart out. Man, getting back to it, Young Haas let it all out there.
He let it all
I've
out.
never seen him so tired and still willing to push. That was amazing.
I'm nervous for them. Oh my
I know, right? I'm shaking. They were shaking earlier. I was talking to them. They were shaking.
Yeah.
Whether it be nerves or whether it be exhaustion, they're trying to find something. Now, Nishipan
on the floor.
He is
tired.
Nishipan, he's got the crowd. Let's see if the crowd gives him that energy to finish the song.
Look of like, breathe it in, breathe it out. Collecting yourself together. They got this.
And honestly, confident. Both these two were so confident. I know everyone came in with a level of confidence, but there was definitely some you could see a little bit shaky and then got into it. These two had none of that today. They're confident going in. He's already playing to the crowd.
Last round, last song. Let's go. Start a show.
Bring us home, Nishipan. Let's go. Footwork beast already from the beginning. Showing that cutting shapes. Yeah. I know he's been talking to me. He said he really wanted to put the cutting shapes movements into his routine. He's showing it right now.
A lot more free.
Yeah. Some good popping and locking. Oh, he really played to that drop. I love it. Woo! A spin where the head leads the spin. And again. And he just throws out spins whenever he wants. And because he's so balanced, he gets it done. Spin to win. Oh, I told you the Nishi pan. I'm calling that the Nishi pan. That's his move.
Clear silhouette.
Back to the freezes. Woo! I want to remind everyone, this is his 7th song. And he's still so light on his feet. He has so much energy left. Brings it forward. Let's go. Yeah, he's got to drain the tank right now.
No regrets.
Blood, sweat, and tears. He's worked so hard for this. Let's finish it. And he loves that spin that song. Oh! Turns his head away. He knows he did his job. He didn't need to look at it. He knew what he did.
Said, I know what I got. Now listen to the points. Listen to the
score.
Let's see.
92.2.
656. Okay.
So, 3 points less.
7:05 to give you the update.
3 points less than
Everyone, 10-minute break.
Then Younghas. Score might make a difference here. We'll see.
Press the button on the screen below.
I don't know. Truthfully, it's only 3 points, but I think the score has played a factor in some of these rounds already. So we will have to see.
What a close match. A man of the people, yes.
Thank you for playing.
This is insane.
And with that, we're going to take a short little break. We will be back at 7:05 Pacific Standard Time to give out the results. Stay frosty.
We'll see you.
Please choose the number of players. In order to play the game, press the button on the screen below. Select mode. Center of the stage. Ready. Go.
Short little intermission here. We actually have Ken Asakura doing a little bit of a showcase. Just honestly having a good time. We're still calculating scores. We'll be back with you guys shortly. Okay, we're about to announce the final scores.
Alright, we're back.
Alright. Alright, cool.
I snuck over.
So-
I heard the judges talking intensely about what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to pick their brains about the scores as well.
Scorekeeper, please.
Okay, welcome everyone back. We're just about to get into our final announcements for scores and see who the winner of SoCal Stage 24 is going to be.
We're going to rank the 4th to 8th place after the.
But first, we're going to give the actual final placings. So,
we'll do it later.
all the people that didn't make it out of the first round, we're going to rank them from 4th to 8th based on total score.
Alright.
Sorry. Yeah, I have the 4 people on the stage because it's like top 3 for the 4 people. I have Sprite and Rockwell onto the stage, please.
So we're going to do 3rd, 4th first.
Not yet. Sorry. My bad. Just Sprite and Rockwell real quick. Yeah, you two both stand on the top, please. Hey, Rockwell right here. Rockwell right here. Alright, so I was gonna stand in the middle. Alright, fine, we're doing this. Alright, so we are going to, yeah, if that's okay. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're going
These
to.
were our 3rd and 4th place
the
finishers.
3rd
We'll see
place
who's 3rd, who's 4th.
For SoCal Stage 24 DANCERUSH STARDOM tournament, score difference was, there was, yep, it was like 1.5, I think. Yeah, either 0.5 or 1.5 score difference.
Very close scores.
Extremely close scores.
Yeah, 0.5. Yeah. Okay.
0.5
So
difference?
the 3rd place
For 3rd and 4th?
is. Can you guys give me your hand, please? Thank you.
Sprite takes 3rd. I will say this.
Congratulations.
He made sure that all the Seattle boys were below him. He held true to his word.
Valiant effort. Thank you so much.
And as you can see, they're still boys at the end of the day, right?
Rockwell, thank you so much. You did clear off. Yeah, thank you very much.
Congrats to Sprite on getting 3rd. He came out on a mission, and I think he wanted to win, but he danced so well today.
He gave it his all.
He really did. All right, and here's what we've been waiting for.
Our 1st and 2nd place.
Again, first of all, can I just say thank you guys so much for your sportsmanship and for essentially helping us keep everything fair and square. It is noteworthy. I need to mention that we also had a similar problem with Rockwell versus Sprite, with Rockwell's clothing issue. So we were able to also come to an agreement. The point difference was very small. We did a tiebreaker among the 3 judges, and we decided to give it to Sprite. So just to want to clarify to everyone who's watching, and I'm sure that they're taking care of me on the live stream. So yeah, before I announce, any last words?
Nishipan, you've been a really gracious opponent. I've had the opportunity to battle you, to battle Sprite, and to battle with YuYu, wherever he is. Sorry, I'm not loud enough. I'm really gracious. I'm really happy to have had the opportunity to battle you, to battle Sprite, to battle YuYu, wherever he is. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah. I love this guy. I think whoever wins, we can agree SoCal won, right? Come on, yeah. Let's just be real here. Let's be real, yeah.
Not biased.
In case we didn't say, let's go SoCal.
Wow. All right. Japan, any last words?
Thank you to everyone who came out to support me. And thank you to all the finalists, the judges, the host, Mr. Himizan, our commentators, and the rest of the volunteers and staff who made this tournament possible. And to Younghouse, there's no better opponent than you. You know we're best buddies, so no matter who wins, we're just so happy for each other, right?
What was it? Enemies to lovers? This is the real one.
The other finalists, I'm so glad you guys are here and you guys are here safe and you gave all your best. I'm so proud of you. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. Was Nishipan in the scene for the camera? Yeah, alright. Can you two please both step on the stage? Thank you. Alright. Sprite, you're good. Yeah. Ooh, appreciate it. Alright. You can step up. Alrighty. Here it is. The score difference, it's give or take 2.5 points. Score difference.
2.5. So
the winner,
small margin.
First place of the SoCal Stage 24 Dance Rush Stardom Tournament. Everyone get your camera ready. If you're recording or taking a picture, this is it. Alright? Give me your hands, boys. You guys are incredible. Oh my goodness. I could cry. The winner is... Everyone hype it up, please. Everyone hype it up. And the winner is... Nishipan!
And Nishipan takes it home.
Nishipan
wins it for main place mall. Wins it for SoCal.
The victor.
And a deserving winner.
Woo!
An absolutely deserving winner.
Oh my god. Woo! And with the bromance, huh?
Yeah, and I think honestly both of them are going to be a bit emotional about it.
Both of them. Oh,
thank you guys so much.
Well-deserved winner.
Well deserved too.
And honestly, I don't even think Younghas would have, I don't think either of those two would have thought they went this far coming out of the online qualifiers. So shout outs to them, shows the improvement they did in the few months or so leading up to this
Nishipan
tournament.
really was the main character of the dance tournaments that Henry has been hosting, SoCal Stage 24.
Absolutely.
He was here last time, and he got kicked out like earlier on in the rounds, and this time, finally, he gets first place.
Everyone else, please clear out. We're going to have to... Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, step on the side, please. Yes. We're going to have the three judges award the winning medals, bronze, silver, and gold, in that order. Let's go. First, light feed.
Let's give it up for Sprite. Sprite killed it, coming all the way from Chicago. Absolutely killed it. Younghas, the PHM native, doing it big.
He has the locals.
Yeah, well-deserved representative. And in first place, Nishipan. The evolution is crazy.
Thank you.
This tournament has been amazing.
Please clear over the camera. And we'll have Nishipan.
From beginning to end, this tournament has been amazing.
Here comes the trophy. Gives it a kiss, well-deserved.
Thank you so much. Incredible. Incredible. All right, let's take a brief moment. Just a brief moment. Yes. Oh my goodness. Can we, yeah, anyone on camera? Let's gather around. Yeah. Top three and also the three judges, come on up. Let's take a picture together.
All right, so we're winding it down. I think we'll end off the stream just a little bit after this.
I'm counting on you guys. Thank you for all the audience.
Thank you for everyone in the chat for stopping by and watching. Thank you for people who maybe missed the ground, but they were watching anyway. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, I echo exactly what Mia said.
We hope you had a great time here.
If you came by, even just for a little bit, thank you so much. If you know these guys but couldn't make it out and decided to watch this stream, thank you so much. And if this piques your interest in any way, we encourage you guys to come out and start playing.
Go to your local arcade round one that
Absolutely.
has a Dance Rush pack.
Let's get top 8 first. Top 8 first. Top 8.
And so now we're going to get all the top 8 back up here.
Every single top 8 finalist, come on up.
We'll just Photoshop for you in there.
Judges as well. Yes, please.
Look at that. They look nice for the stream as well.
Yeah. Look at him. Oh, and then we're off to the side.
There it is. It's your top 8. Some of them flew many, many miles. Some of them is their home location. And what an event it was.
SoCal Stage 24. Please. Not yet, not yet.
Guys, stay tuned. We actually have a couple of announcements left before we get going, so the stream is not quite over yet. Bear with us, we are almost done. Someone said to Photoshop Randy in there. I think that would be great to Photoshop Ryu into some of these. That would be awesome. Ryu, we know you're here in spirit, buddy. Thank you for all that you've done. You should be proud of what Seattle has done, for sure.
Everyone did such a good job. So many people helped to make this happen. Insane.
Congratulations!
A lot of volunteer work, a lot of indentured slavery.
Yeah.
Stage and educate you stay here.
A lot of pockets empty today.
And here it is, some announcements before we end off the stream. Educate, apparently he's got 2 big announcements. So we're gonna give that for him. Maybe it's another tournament, who knows?
Alright, I do have one more thing that I want to announce. Okay, so I did prepare one more medal. This is an honorable mention, essentially. However, I did not expect all of these to happen during the past week. And I think I'm going to make the executive decision to give to who deserves this. With the highest judge score, aka the best performance in every
an award for the highest judge score.
Qualifier. The one who could not make it today. Ryu.
Shout outs to Ryu.
If you're watching,
He's in here. He's watching.
From me.
Shout outs to you, Ryu.
Shout out to Ryu. You get it.
Ryu has unfortunately suffered from a twisted ankle a week before the tournament, despite me warning everyone to not do extreme dangerous activity and then don't get hurt. But I was really looking forward to his performance. Luckily, we had 9th place Educan during the online qualifier to fill in the top 8 spot. But I was really looking forward to it. So, and he did get the highest judges score. So, I will quickly show the medal. It is my favorite color. It is blue. And I will have the Seattle boys to bring it back for him.
And his medal looks like the other ones, except it's blue instead of gold or bronze, silver.
Hold it up for your homies.
The Seattle boys are taking it home.
Seattle, let's go! Hey, hey, hey,
Seattle boys going ham.
Seattle boys have pride.
That would do. Yes, please take care of those. These are for Ryu. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ryu, any hearts? We love him. We love him. Really shame that we missed him, but hopefully he come try again next time. All right, Educate, please. By all means, I have no idea what he's gonna say. If he drops some like crazy stuff, we're gonna have to deplatform him. So yeah.
Okay. Haha, plot twist. This is just an excuse to steal the mic so I can glaze you a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Hey, everyone, as he sits on the floor, not only, all right, let's do this properly. Can we make some noise not only for the volunteers, but the judges and all of the Round 1 staff that made this happen?
Thank you, Round 1 staff. Thank you guys for letting us host tournaments in your backyard.
And finally, he will will never do it. He'll never ask for himself. This man has laid on my couch, has slept in my couch in my house, has seen where I live and everything else, and I couldn't be happier to see a tournament ran with bumps and hiccups, but you did an awesome job. This is legendary. Everyone, give it up for Henry.
That's our
He
TO.
has worked so hard throughout the entire year to make this happen logistically. Offered my help, and he said, "Nah, I got this," and you did great. I've run over 100 tournaments in my years of rhythm games. This one was awesome, and it was one of the most hyped tournaments I've ever been a part of. So thank you. Now, here's the story. So Henry gave me approximately an hour to make a decision if I was going to be here this weekend. And I told him that if I can't make it for some circumstance, this was literally before a tornado hit my house, not even joking. I made the decision before then. I said that I would send him an announcement. Well, I'm here, so I might as well make 2.5 announcements.
He's got 2.5 announcements.
Time for 2. All right. So, first of all, mistake on the leg 6. Indigo. And I'll leave it at that. It's going to be the hypest thing ever.
What's up?
Not this year. We said not this
Mistake
year.
on the leg 6 is coming.
Right, first announcement. I'm loving the amount of dance force competition we're having each year. It's growing and growing. So I have another one to add to your calendars. Hey, who here likes Super Mario? All right. If you watch the CEO tournament, you already know this announcement, but 5 minutes down the road from Super Mario World opening up in Orlando, Florida, CEO 2025 will have a DanceRush Stardom tournament.
Bringing DanceRush to CEO.
It will be a mainline tournament, which means not only do you get more prize money and guaranteed pot amount, but you also get a sick wrestling belt as a trophy that's monogrammed with you on it if you win. It will be on it will either be on my stream or it will be on the Project Storm stream. So mark your calendars, June 13th through 15th in Orlando, Florida at the Rosen International. You should be there, it's pretty awesome. Now, the bigger announcement, that there's a reason you joked about, oh, I'm using your platform. Well, why not? I came here, you're awesome, you deserve it. And this one is actually more for, hey, all of you contestants. Hey, top 8. Let me be the first to share with you and announce to you all DanceRush Champions League, an online international tournament for 2025, starting off with $1,000 to the winning team. It is a team-based tournament. It will be open to players from America, Australia, Asia region, non-EMU's players all across the world, which also includes European players. This is also a draft-based tournament with captains who are winners of previous DanceRush tournaments. So, going on today happened to be Beast in the E7, the DanceRush division. Joining Paranoia Boy as captain number 1, captain number 2 is Nishipan. So, congratulations, you will be the captain of one of the American teams. Also, there will be, let me do this in reverse. There will be an open draft. There are very limited draft spots. There will be an open qualifier for 1 of 2 remaining draft spots. However, and there's a nice little asterisk that I'm going to clarify. The players who placed top 8 plus 1 in every tournament are automatically entered in the draft. So for this tournament, your top 8, minus myself, and I would like to also announce, because he is here, Ken and Cookie will also be eligible for the draft. forward to more information to come on that. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. There's going to be wacky formats and challenges. It's going to be, the reason I'm doing it is because there's not enough Dance Rush. There needs to be more. I mean, we're getting like online news journalism writing like pieces about Dance Rush. We need to put more of us out there. And it's a great way to connect with players across the world. So, congratulations to all the finalists who are now a part of the Dance Rush Champions League. It's going to be sick. It's going to be awesome. Your next qualifier is going to be KAC. So we're going to get some heavy hitters in there. That is your next guaranteed qualifier. Any other tournaments we'll find out, but stay tuned, more information to come. And yeah, there you go. You get that. Please look forward to it.
All right, give it up to Educan. I'm still processing everything.
Henry, you're allowed to enter. You might be banned. I'm still figuring out the rules, but it's for a good reason. You might help me judge and some stuff, which means I'll just pay you for real. Oh yeah, now you're like, okay, cool. That's it.
Appreciate it. All right, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. So what's gonna happen next is that we're gonna start clearing up and cleaning up. However, I do want to, before we start cleaning up and like get rid of all the dividers so other people can play, is that we're gonna have the top 8. And the judges, if you like, to come up and do a train rotation. So, please, top 8, come on up. Yeah. I will go to the stream and end it. Yeah, while they do this. Yeah. And this will be the last thing.
Celebration train, everyone. Last thing we're doing, and that's it for us. Maybe in a little bit. We'll let Henry have the closeout statements. One more song. One more song. One more song.
This was insane.
So here we are as your entertainment to end it off.
Last few moments.
Last few moments of freedom before Henry comes and we close up shop. Thank you guys once again.
Everyone did amazing today. Please give them your love. And once we have the recorded version up on YouTube, make sure to write down all your thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys love what you saw, we're going to have those videos up again. They're going to be edited with the actual song, so the levels will be great. We're going to time capsule it, We want to be able to go back and be able to watch sort of the progress of these dancers, sort of like, Nishipan, our champion, and what he's been able to do.
Yeah.
So, we're not done yet. There's still a lot of Dance Rush to be had.
Oh, what a wild day. I mean, we didn't compete, but I'm beat already.
Yeah, we're exhausted already. Thank you so much. YuYu, thank you for the compliments. Shout outs. I think we're going to give it to Henry for final words, but thank you guys so much.
Thank you, YuYu. Thank you. Commentary was on point. Thank you. Wow. Everyone's so nice. Everyone's so nice to us.
It's so like camaraderie. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
Everyone is now flooding Educan to try and figure out details. And I believe the song that they're going to do on the train is Dance Rush Stardom Anthem. I think it's a very apropos
classic.
pick. It's a classic for sure.
And it's all about that tournament energy.
I mean, we're not going to get this on stream. We're just going to cut it out.
The last song, Anthem, it's all about camaraderie. It's all about tournament energy.
Let's get this in here. By the way, if you guys didn't see what's been going on, Nishipan's got a fan club. You guys are welcome to join. Entry's free. Thank you, Itsu, one of our competitors, for bringing this out. Thank you. Sorry, then we disconnected the first camera, so we can't actually see the stream. And the train is happening. It's going wild. There he is. There's our lovely Henry.
I'm here to say once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Dennis, Mia, incredible, absolutely insane. I can't go on. I can't make this tournament happen without any of the volunteers, every helpers, everyone who so passionately competed. Shout out to Mosaic Paul Print for providing some of the prizes and freebies. Shout out to Gravity Dance Studio, Mary Grace for sponsoring the tournament, and I'll save the rest of the everything else for later, maybe in a text form or something. I am so exhausted. All of the recordings, including even a 360 camera recording, I will edit them and they'll be up in the next several months. I'm gonna take my time with them. Music video as well. So stay tuned with the same custom SoCal Stage 24 EDM Anthem original music video. Stay tuned. And thank you so much, and we're gonna sign off. Thank you. And 3, 2, 1.